Hello everybody. I'm here. Also, thank you for the resub, Nerf. Resub! Resub! Here, we're gonna have to do some duckies real quick. I'm currently deafened with everybody else. But we need to get some duckies in here, because you did it before the thing! It's not an oops, it's sub! We should have an oops one that does something different. But thank you for the 39 months. That's so long. That's so long, man. All right, let me undeafen. All right. I think it's just Lucky currently. Hi, Lucky. You were live on stream. Or when my brain dies. Yeah, when your brain dies. I got pulled out of group though. I'm all by myself.
So they can actually hear.
Hello.
Hello. Also, I'm finding it hilarious. Every single time we've collabed now, my model has rebelled against me.
I'm sorry. It just can't stand up to the 2D. I understand. It's like, it's too good.
Your 2D is too fucking skilled. It really is. I am going to restart Vignon one more time, see if this fixes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, your live 2D is just too... Your game's too good, your drip's too good, my phone doesn't want to cooperate.
It's like, oh god, what have you done? What am I looking at there? I'll put the guys right there.
Okay, there we go. It's cooperating a little bit better. I think it was all the dust sitting on the phone. It's still listing a bit to the right, but it's better than before. Okay. Alright, let's get the models
Wasn't sure if you wanted to do a share chat, since we forgot.
Oh, God, right, yeah, we probably should. Yeah, send me the link.
Yeah. At some point I need to make an actual fucking little model thing. I feel bad that mine is just like a square on your screen. It's like, my bad. My bad.
I mean, it makes sense.
One day I'll do it, but it's just so funny though at the same time.
Yeah, let me bring up Twitch real quick, because I assume you're sending
There's
me
the stream together. Yeah.
I do wish they made it that we didn't have to do this whole call song and dance. Just let us.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it just went, hey, you guys are both streaming. Do you know?
You're collabing together. You're both still streaming. Would you like to?
Like, if you like added the person in your title, they're like, do you want to do a collab with them? It's like, yes, please. Thank you. That'd be great.
All right.
They should have sent.
Can you send me the link? I'm not getting the alert on my end.
Okay. Boop. God, finding Discord. I have so much things up. That's the only problem. Is I have like so many things up.
I know the joys of I have literally only 2 monitors, and I have so much shit going on one screen.
Yeah. I just keep like turning things off and closing them and trying to get it out of the way.
All right. Yeah, and it's like, okay, closing Firefox, having Discord behind my OBS. People are like, why are VTubers so scuffed? Do you know the amount of shit we've got running on our desk at any given moment?
Yep, I have tits, I have Mix It Up for the head pats and making other shit work. I now have VBridger, and I have VTube Studios.
Well, I have good news for you. If you ever go through 3D, you don't have to worry about running tits. Because Vignon has tits built into it, so does Warudo, whichever one you're using.
But then they can't yell at me that I have my tits off. They'd be so upset.
That's why you get emergency flotation devices, but instead of being round like mine, they're shaped like rubber duckies. Oh god, I just gave you an idea and I'm gonna regret this in a couple years.
You gave Chad an idea. They're never gonna forget about it. I have very bad memory. I immediately forget.
I'm just gonna get a random message from your sister. Why did you give her this idea?
It's like Nerf was here. Nerf heard it. Nerf remembers everything. Puck wasn't here, I don't think.
I guess,
so
one last
there's at least
question.
that.
Will Protea, if I'm using her, set you off if I use her for?
I don't think so. Leave the Ducky Cannon, Chevy. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just getting pelted. I'm just getting pelted.
I just got pelted with 3 pies.
I would like to hope that it's Chevy, and Chevy just, like, went crazy on both.
No, that was Joe this time.
Aw.
Joe and Chevy kind of somehow
They worked together.
Yes.
Oh, come on, Nerf! Damn it. Oh.
I mean,
You know what the real thing, though, is? Chat.
God damn it, Joe!
Because I was telling Viridian about how I jumped through that one master rank and how you guys absolutely hated me for it. Did we ever actually clip that moment? That's the true question. I don't know if that actually even got clipped back in the day. Like, the video exists on YouTube, but I don't know.
And then I was telling Kenny how you told me to use that exact method to beat the same mastery rank.
Yeah, Nerf literally pretty much told her to do the same thing. We didn't because of the length. You should have just clipped a little bit of it, obviously. It was a sad moment.
This
it was
is why Nerf has to go on YouTube
still
and make
exists,
a YouTube
so.
short.
The video still exists somewhere. I finally made a short clip channel, and I put, I think, a single clip on it.
I have uploaded 1 clip ever, and oh god, I'm gonna have to go Eidolon hunting soon. Because I'm trying to get a lot of the 5th rank, the shared abilities unlocked on the focus trees. Yeah. And they all require fucking flawless Eidolon shards, brilliant Eidolon shards, and I'm like, god damn it, I'm out of those.
You didn't have Nerf around enough. He kept making us do that constantly for a long time there. So I had so many.
We have done 4 different Eidolon hunts on stream because he was trying to help me farm up my focus. Alright, so I guess we're getting me up on Cavia because I'm 1 rank away. Alrighty.
Yes.
That's Nerf, are you joining us? I did give you permissions into the voice channel.
You did also, do something, and I got pulled from the group. So I don't know if I'm like...
Oh, I shifted. Right, I went to the back room. I'm dumb. I forgot.
Left me. You left me all by myself. 4 different hunt beginner numbers. Yeah. Yeah. What Nerf does is god-awful. Just god-awful, man.
Side note, Kenny, I had, my one friend from PSO loved this new look I did for Titania. Oh, fuck, is Belly... I think we've only got a few hours left on Belly and the Beast. 2 hours, I guess. You want to grind out a little bit more of that before it ends?
She's looking cool.
Yay. Very clean and sterile.
Depending what you want on the Belly and the Beast.
I was just trying to get as many of the arcanes as possible before they ended. Because I've just been doing...
I grinded the last time too much when the Belly of the Beast showed up.
I don't do the elevator. Fuck the elevator. I've been doing the alerts. 2 spy alerts?
Well, the alerts only give 10, and you usually get per run also like 11 to 13.
I've never gotten 11 to 13 on the elevator. I've always gotten 4 to 5, which is why I was doing the alerts.
Okay,
I don't have to do shit. It's done.
Yeah, I got max energized, so I'm basically good.
Yeah, energized was the one thing I didn't get because I was working on getting the hate focus.
Because it's based off of
Sorry.
Oh. Nerf bailed on us so quickly.
Yeah, double click by accident.
Is it because of the thing again? Because it's just based off of the guild instead of the thing?
Could you stop?
Oh, it's based off of what we did last time. Okay, so it's still there because of last time.
Because you go in with the Steel Path version.
Okay, fine, we'll do Steel Path. Wait, are we doing the alert or are we doing the elevator? Which one are you clicking? Because it's
the elevator. Because
Right.
each time, because you click at the same time, I basically accept the vote by accident. Like, not just making myself ready, just directly vote into the mission.
Yeah, it's really,
Except-
if you're gonna do the elevator, there's no use to doing it on normal.
I don't tend to play by default on Steel Path just because I tend to like to split through missions, and I am not that strong.
Oh, well, this one you just go grab the things and you charge it up ahead of time, and then it just literally goes to the top and you do literally nothing. other
Technically,
than
I
watch
don't
it.
play main Steel Path either. I just keep forgetting to turn it off.
Fair. In this case,
Sure,
I'm
sure.
doing
Totally
one of the
believe
two.
that.
I'm doing one of the 2 frames I found that cheese the fuck out of the elevator. The ones that can fly. Because
Yeah,
you
you
don't
just go
have to worry about
find- Yeah.
jumping.
If you find the boost ones, you can pick them up and bring them back.
Yeah, like the canisters with the boosters are best. Like, not joking.
They make
Lunas,
it
you are
like
not
instant.
even wrong. I don't notice the difference. That is why I usually forget to turn it off.
Yep.
Well, a lot of time I feel like you notice the difference because when we are in normal, you're like, "You queued us for normal, didn't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." You're like, "I feel
Yeah,
like
because
it's
the
so
enemy.
easy."
Yeah, because yeah, because I don't get my stacks running, so I don't even feel more powerful. Like I'm weaker in a normal mode and then in Steel Path.
Yep.
Kenny, do you know how we got the John Prodman poster? We had 3 of us just became useless by round 4. By the round that he was spawning in, and we were just waiting by our point, guarding it while Nerf is flying through like a bat out of hell. And we're just
The
like,
only-
these are like
it was
level
also-
200 enemies, and you're just like, it's none.
The worst part was only that my Titania, we had a bug that the energy orbs didn't spawn. So I literally run my Titania just on drops of the enemies. Right, I forgot how easy that is if you don't do it solo.
Yeah, you forget how just quickly this happens, and you're just like, "Oh right."
Something I found funny is these, the Belly of the Beast ephemera vanishes when you go into her 4. It just leaves a cloud around you.
No, I can still see it.
No, what I mean is the arms vanish on my screen.
Oh,
Yeah, they just become particle effects on my end.
interesting.
They appear on my screen. I can take a screenshot.
Yeah,
of it.
no, I get that they're appearing on your end. I'm just saying on my screen, they're particle effects.
It could be possible for that you have an easier view.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because she takes up so much more of your screen so that you can see.
I'm already picking up the other stuff, okay?
Okay, bye.
Enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leap. Enjoy.
Yeah, shut up, Olive.
Beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
I actually
Yeah,
genuinely
sure.
don't remember what the Sisters of Parvos look like, the beacons, so I'm just gonna go grab the...
Don't worry,
I
you're not
don't
gonna
know.
get to see them. You're not gonna get to see them. It's fine.
Yeah, because Nerf and Lucky will destroy them before either of us get to see them.
I get to just sit on here. So just,
I
throw the
missed
shit
one.
down
I
and I'll
don't
throw it
hear
into it,
anymore. Server down?
I
Yeah,
can't wait for the 19th for the update because for Excalibur, his blade flashes they sent out, they now count for his combo.
Oh, yeah, I look forward to just being more stupid in Power
I
of
hear
this
it, but I
done.
don't see it. Where it is?
Now they
I
don't.
hear it too.
Oh, he what?
The thing that will
Is-
speed it up. It makes a noise.
No, this is the beat. I don't need it. There it is. Oh wait, it's down, right?
Oh, I will
Oh.
take this.
Yeah, here,
Also,
here.
Kenny, I found a spot if you were... I don't know if you do Arcwing or not, but I found a place where it allows you
don't.
to speed up your Arcwing leveling so fast. Like, with a booster, I got it done in 3 rounds.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
do not,
there's a
I
place
do not
on
touch the
Neptune that-
Arcwing.
I love the Arcwing. I really want them to release the damn overhaul they've been promising for ages, but it keeps put on the back burner.
they have to overhaul completely. Also, how Arcane completely works.
I know. They've talked
yeah.
about it a few times. The main thing they also want to implement is a modular Arcwing system, and honestly, the big... Like, I love it, because I like three-dimensional movement, which is one of the reasons I'm the weirdos who like water levels. But, I genuinely want things like Arcwing spy missions, especially with how, like, the Itzel is set up. But yeah, no, just, I found a stupid level that makes it very easy to farm them up, especially if you're using a, booster. Do a Neptune.
Yeah.
The Neptune...
Just stay in the water and people around you kill them.
I was gonna say, the Neptune mobile defense in space, the enemies just keep spawning. They don't stop spawning. So you could literally just sit around the objective and just keep firing.
Did they
You
get
don't
rid
even
of
need
the
to stay
speed-up?
in space. You can just go in any kind of Uranus Neptune mission that is acting underwater.
Huh.
Oh, I'm
Just
aware.
get the enemies. Yeah.
I was just saying, like, in the one space one is, like, super stupidly fast. I was just genuinely surprised. There it is. I've been, like, looking for you. Oh, I can't pick it up while I'm small. No wonder.
Yeah, that's like the one
why
outside.
can't I pick this up?
You can't pick stuff up as Titania.
Spawn rates
And
are
you
currently
run.
shitty. Really shitty.
I will definitely say I love the Amisha. It is so much fun. Just nukes. All the nukes.
Mr. Granum, you were once a
Hey,
free
here's
woman.
the one.
Let Jade rest. Her motes are not yours to exploit.
Oh, finally they're spawning.
Jade fulfilled her
Wait.
purpose. She
There was one
provided
right here.
a
Did someone pick it up?
In doing so,
Nerve probably
she
did,
died.
because someone did just throw one at it a second ago.
Further closure can your magic
Yeah, I'm throwing the
possibly
boost ones on them.
It is
Yeah, because the bigger
sentimentality
ones are boost
and
ones. They will make it go faster.
weakness.
I just couldn't find any when I was looking.
Yeah, if there's a limit, so if people don't use them, they don't respawn.
Okay.
Gotcha. I've been looking for them. I'm not seeing them. I found one. That was it.
Yeah, I'm currently pretty good at finding. I'm trying to keep that
Yeah,
up.
I know what they normally look like, but I wasn't seeing any of them. Before, it's like I could just sit here and see them and go grab them and come back
Yeah,
on.
I'm currently trying to use them all up at ISCs so these spawning rates fix again.
It's okay, we're about to hit the top.
I was showing my roommate that video you sent me of the last stream we did together, Kenny.
Yeah.
They were like, okay, yeah, no, summer really sucks because of all the Jade Lights. I'm like, I think you're missing the point here. And I showed the part where I had 11 Jade Lights chasing me around the level and you were laughing your ass off.
Okay,
they're
we
just
have
like, wait,
5
what?
stacks up.
Oh my god, I am jumping too much. Okay, the jumping
You are never
the
jumping
is a
too much.
problem. No, I jump and I'm like flying
bump,
20
bump,
meters
Right,
above the fucking
and
thing.
3, 2.
Also, hello,
One.
good morning, Bats. And
Almost
good morning, Ludos.
Let me teach you.
And
Dead.
Is there just like low gravity here or something?
It's like
or
we're-
No,
why are you guys doing
Ortis
that?
gave us a boost so that
Oh,
we can
okay.
jump higher.
I don't like it.
Failure, troops. Grasp
Technically,
Yeah,
just to reduce friction, but it's and
Yeah.
higher jump, like no lower gravity that you feel.
He
strong.
essentially
I don't like-
says at the beginning of the mission he gives you air support that grants you higher jump ability.
I
Or
keep
doesn't match with
accidentally
the
hitting
support
my
you
head
can get.
against stuff because I jumped too high. Look, I don't like this. It's rude.
Be glad you're not playing Zephyr.
Oh god. You just fly all the way up to the top within one jump.
I
It's
did
not-
that. The first time Belly of the Beast came out, he's like, hey, you're gonna have to be jumping around a lot. I'm like, okay, I'll take Zephyr. Oh, that was a mistake. From the bottom to the top of the elevator shaft in one jump, I'm like, I don't think I was supposed to do this.
So we get probably now
Can be committed to
6
the
by Solida.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was
Yeah.
saying is like Belly of the Beast never gave me more than like 4 to 6 volatiles.
Yeah, you literally
That-
just get the same amount by just doing the alerts.
That is
even
No,
just-
the alerts give
odd.
you
That is
10.
odd because I did it for like a couple days with Nick, and we got per run 11 to 10 always.
Yeah,
Something
that's
is
why I
wrong.
was like, I know my one friend, well, two of my friends are super excited for the Nova proto frame because it looks like your Secret World character, and that Secret World character is the one married to my Secret World character, who just happens to have a Caucasian variant in this game. Eleanor Nightingale. I see what you did there.
It shouldn't be, Lunas. That is the odd part, because I was doing it constantly with Nick, so... I had a question. If I just click now the event, please check all if you just have standing stairs steel path or 145 to 150.
I'm seeing 45 to 50.
Then I know what the issue is. Wait, give me
It's
a
not
moment.
doing it in
has to
steel
put it to
path.
steel path, I believe.
No, give me a moment. Now?
Nope.
Still
45 to
50.
50.
Yeah, then set it please to high level. Then it just sent us down. That's your issue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's why it didn't give.
I think
because I was
it
like,
has to
yeah,
rely
I
on
thought
the
the
host.
steel path normally gave like 10 or something like that. That's why we
I
did
don't
on steel
have that
path.
section of Uranus unlocked, so that might be it, but now try Ner.
It did feel really easy, so yeah, it makes sense.
Try one more time. I set my end to steel path, and
Yeah,
I'm
give me a
the
moment.
host.
I always, if somebody talks, I just run around my orbiter, so I don't...
there we go. There we
45
go.
to 50 for me
Diagnostic
still.
regressions.
Set it to steel path
Uh,
as well.
You don't need to
Kenny
take
and
Yeah, but-
Lucky, set yourselves to steel path.
Okay.
Okay.
Something is
Weird.
up with that currently.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
I'm
set to
being
steel
shown
path.
steel path now when I swapped over.
To be
Maybe
honest, I'm
they
kind of
did-
amazed my
no.
thing wasn't on steel path. I must have been doing something that I was like, fuck doing it on steel path.
You now see what I feel always like. Yeah,
My
I
shit is
normally
always
press-
on steel path anymore, and I'll go into a mission. I'm like, God damn, it's on steel path. I'm like, well, here we go. I guess I'm tuning on fucking steel path.
So everybody set to steel path now.
Yeah.
It should be
Okay, let's see if the enemies
Okay,
are
now
on
it's
Yeah.
145 to 150.
Yep.
weird. Okay.
Okay, I'm bringing Zephyr just this once to show you how stupid this gets, Kenny. I'm going to show you the mistake I made last time I did this.
Just be careful because we're on steel path now.
I'm
to make sure
aware,
everyone
I've
has
still
to be
got
on
my
steel
steel
path,
path
but
weapons
do it
with
on
me.
Steel path, maybe.
Actually,
That's
hang
kinda
on, I'm
weird.
swapping my melee weapon, I don't want to bring the Corfell, because the Corfell
Nah,
is not
Lunas,
steel
it
path
shouldn't be the
capable.
case. It's just odd. Like, Nick and I played like last week and did
And
it.
there's no way his was on steel path the entire time, probably. If you
Yeah.
queued for it, he was probably on normal.
Nah, he switched earlier. Like, you asked if he... I didn't know if he can do steel path or not, like, survivability-wise. So I didn't switch first to steel path, but afterwards he said, nah, we need to farm water. And I was like, okay, if you can handle it, it's fine.
Yeah, he
yeah,
probably wouldn't
no.
have
The
a clue
biggest
either. if
issue,
he
biggest
could.
issue for people in steel path in this mission is just the sister. Anything else that throws the game at you is basically nothing.
It's mostly because of the fucking toxic shit they'll give us sometimes.
Otis could have
So please check the enemies levels if they are showing also level 140.
Well, we were all seeing 145.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't trust Warframe in this case.
Oh yeah, they're right now.
They make ballads of you, Warden.
I
I
never
did
trust
wonder
wait,
why
wait,
I was
wait,
literally
and I
killing
saw it
them
was
with my
getting like, oh.
electrocute.
Oh, not like wrist.
Children,
My
I
bad.
was like, huh. No wonder I was,
wasted.
like, no wonder,
Dismantle
it
this
felt way
beauty
too easy
operation
with,
and retrieve the volatile notes
Titadia.
for
I'm
the
like, what the
Exodus
hell is
project.
going on here?
Yeah, I was
That's
electrocuting them to
weird.
death, and I was
Usually
like,
if someone selects, whenever someone selects a mission for steel path, it counts as steel path.
It is an
Don't know
event.
why.
Don't forget that. Don't forget that it's an event.
It's
be
the event
proper-
is auto-correcting itself to the lowest, party member.
Like, events are always a bit tricky, especially if they're a bit older or not in the old mechanics made or between updates. They're always a little bit funky in this case. So, no, I wanted to go there.
To help you jump higher.
Yeah, right there. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked. But
Now,
triggering all
Kenny, you're gonna
three
see
of
why
them
I said
will
I made a mistake
undoubtedly
doing
see this
this
project
character
keep
last
hitting
time.
F. Oh yeah.
Press F to pass break.
Ay.
Don't
Hi,
worry,
Kenny,
Kenny,
look
yes.
above you.
You went so high. You know, I've been
Always-
playing Monster Hunter the last couple days. I keep hitting F to do everything because that was the button to do everything in that game. I'm like, shit,
I've been
it's X
told
again.
by a lot
it's
of
X.
people I need to get that game. I just can't justify $70 straight.
Nah, for me it's just not the game that I enjoy. So.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to try if it wasn't the fact that it's like there's no justifiable reason for a AAA game to be that much if you're not doing physical. Like, that's the thing that bugs me, is it's like, I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale then, because I'm not gonna pay $70 for
To be honest, I don't have the purpose anymore to buy games directly on release.
Yeah.
Mainly because I found games I can play between, like Warframe, in the stance of Warframe, GTA still. Even though I'm already downloaded here GTA for enhanced version, because I want to try it again.
Huh. Oh god.
I just had a lot of friends
GTA
playing it. So.
Oh my god, 3 levels. That's how high I can jump. I can jump 3 floors up.
We've got hostiles.
We need energy.
Yes. And I need this, Jade Light to go the fuck away.
Destroy it.
I'm trying. Why are they all chasing me again? I jumped down by Kinney. The one
You just
chasing
look
her
up, it's
stops
fine.
following her and starts following me.
I just looked up and I killed it.
It's a little bit harder to do with a controller to do straight look up.
See, that's the nice thing about not using a controller.
You know what the nice thing about a controller is, though? I can't be snuck up on.
I
It's
can be
so
too.
funny when I
just
play
don't
games
focus.
like Generation Zero and people are like, wait, how could you tell there was an enemy there? I'm like, can't you feel it? Oh, right, you're using a keyboard and mouse.
No, you
'cause
can't-
it like makes the feel.
You can also make that on the keyboard. Just takes a little bit knowledge of programming and an unnecessary amount of little motors.
They also, the one thing I really want them to do with a keyboard that I know they can, but they don't want to fucking do because no one wants to do this,
Aw, Liz
is
Small's been
make
bringing
a
up.
tactile response keyboard, similar to how controller buttons are, where you can depress it at certain pressure values rather than on-off. So you can do things like walking.
Did not trust you back then. And orders
Like, that's something I want, is like a keyboard and mouse that allows
Kenny,
you to
you're
do
getting constantly
tactile.
attacked by fucking.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not really hurting me.
They don't, but still annoys me.
It's not really doing anything to me.
But yeah, that's why in survival games like that, I'm
I
always
just hit you in the head with it. Sorry.
That's why I'm always the designated spotter. Because they play with a controller and then they're like, you'll feel them, not just see them.
There you go, Viridian. I didn't get mine out of the way, but I did kill yours. I just let mine
I
hit me.
appreciate it, and I killed yours. Oh, what color is that, Lucky? Is that cyan or gold?
What?
That star right by you.
A star? Hold on, let me check.
The moment when you have too many stars and you're like, wait.
It's cyan. It's cyan.
Never mind then, I don't care. I have so many cyan.
Yeah, you're looking for amber one.
I have like 50 amber, I have 150
I
cyan. I'm
believe you
just
can
like,
buy them somewhere. I forgot just where. Or just
oh
found them
yeah,
in the
I
prison.
haven't run out of them yet. It's just I don't tend to pay attention unless they're amber because I just have so many cyan.
Don't you dare to steal my. Again. Don't attack me, please, you all, because you are currently radiation active. I hate it.
Well, she spawned on top of me, and that was very rude.
Ow.
No, I was just about the fact just don't shoot near me,
Enemy
because
is
obvious
on
reason.
their way to extraction. Does
Radiation
that
proc.
seem like a satisfactory
Friendly fire, and we don't want friendly
to
fire.
you?
Yeah, we are definitely on spear path, but just steal some.
This one looks new. Which one looks new? I'm so confused.
To be fair, I
What's
think Granny
happening
went
in
down because I
Warframe?
think I actually hit it with one of my blades. I
This
got
is an event
radiation.
that's going on
Radiated.
currently.
No, it's fine. You managed to only get me my canes triggered, so it was fine.
I'm sorry.
I just warned previously just so people don't randomly start to full blast. So they look out that they don't.
Oh, we have
accidentally
one
kill
shot
people.
ourselves.
Yeah.
One shot?
Yeah, friendly fire is a
Well,
bit
I was
odd
in the middle of
because
the fight. It's harder to pay attention to chat when I'm in the middle of doing something. Sorry.
Okay, there we go. We got 18.
Yeah,
that
no,
time.
I was just confused because did you say one shot or one shot?
One shot.
one shot. Yeah.
What's one shot?
One
If
shot,
you
one
have
kill.
fun-
Do you not know what one shot, one kill means?
Can one of you? I can't hear when multiple people are talking. One of you, what are you talking about with one shot? I probably haven't. I'm just not thinking of it.
One shot, one kill. Oh my god, you don't know what that means.
I know what the phrase means. I don't know if you're referring to in game or something.
Yeah.
whenever
in-game.
in radiation, whenever you have the radiation stat, just like with enemies, you can accidentally team kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
what's happening.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you
and
can kill
because you
others
have-
with radiation.
Because every Warframe player has so many status effects and all the stuff going, they instantly kill anybody. Doesn't matter if they hit once or twice because just 10 bullets hit at once.
So basically, if someone's using one shot, one kill, don't fucking touch the radiation.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that mod or whatever it is.
No. It's basically if you get a radiation proc on yourself, right? Enemies have, for example, this is a very good example, can proc you with radiation. Radiation enables friendly fire.
Oh!
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That is why sometimes randomly, if you're in a group and suddenly die for no reason and they have absolutely no idea where you died, it is very much probably the AoE of your body that just killed you.
Yeah,
Nerf does it on purpose
probably is
sometimes
what
for
just
the
killed
lull of
me.
it. Nerf loves to do it on purpose. That is one of his favorite things to do.
Side note, my Valkyr has scared my friend, Mercy.
Why?
I showed her a Steel Path mission. And I showed her Valkyr going ham, and she's like, what the fuck?
What is the plot?
Oh, that was a perfect jump.
I had to stop myself from swapping to my preferred Steel Path frame, so I went to Valkyr, because I'm like, the two frames I prefer for Steel Path are Wisp and Valkyr, and I'm not touching Wisp because I don't want to make you sick, so it's like, okay.
Yeah, I would have to be on like Necros. You would have to warn me ahead of time, and I would get on like Necros. I would get on my
Can I pay
slowest
Volt?
frame.
Or I would just not put my
No
legs down.
Volt for you. No Wisp or Volt for you, Nerf.
I got a summon bit. Like, seriously, I got a summon bit. I rebuilt my wall that he has the second ability, but it's mainly about the pets that you can summon. Or his basically, I use Inaros ability on Vault. It can spawn cats. Cats get multiplied by their damage on the ability strength. They just don't have enough strength. You just put in the augment one for Vault that does transfer electric damage, and the Vault speed, and you have and the augment from Inaros that we always spawn cats, so you can have up to 5 cats that do damage per second over 5 million per second.
I am genuinely debating on removing some of my health mods and adding more armor because of an arcane I have on Valkyr that makes her kind of stupid. Basically, you get a percentage of your armor added to your energy. She's almost at 1,000 energy.
Oh, good. Okay, my Discord.
Oh yeah, I know that. Arcane.
But I'm still in here, so I guess it's okay.
No.
I tried to open up my
quiet.
Discord because I was like, oh, Nerf's a little loud. I should turn him down a little bit because he's a little bit louder than everyone else. And I clicked on it, and it was like, nope, not
I
gonna
can't
open.
speak louder,
No.
that is fine. I can just
Open.
speak louder.
No!
Hey, what's this button that says mute?
I can't
I
mute
can
him.
be
I
loud.
can't get to it.
I can be louder than mute.
I would just have to completely mute Discord. All of you guys would have to disappear. I was like,
just
oh,
joined
good.
with-
Discord's
I
not
just joined with
working.
Nina's account. Not
yeah,
hey.
it completely says it's not up anymore. Okay, good to know. Oh. Well,
Kenny, you died.
I was trying to figure out what was going on with my Discord. The answer is it says it's completely off.
Your Discord.
Well,
Yeah,
after
it
this
says my
match,
Discord is not on right now.
after this match,
Interesting
try
that
and
we can
figure
hear
out
you.
what's going on with it. After this
Also,
match,
Nina has a new challenge found for herself. She wants to find out what everything naughty she can say without triggering the automat.
Oh no. Oh,
I was like,
match, can you try and
no.
figure out what's wrong with your Discord? We'll give a few minutes. Because that should hopefully give you time to fix it then, so you're not in the middle of the match.
Yeah, I'll probably just like turn it off and back on.
That's what I figure. Speaking of bot censoring, so in
I'm
PSO2
not
we had
censoring.
a curse filter. You remember
Yeah.
this thing, Lucky? The curse filter.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it had a swearing filter that basically would block swear words and replace them with asterisks. It didn't understand it if you replace the ing with an ed.
Honest brass, none shall be
So instead of typing fucking, I'd type fucked.
simple robotics,
And it would go up just
no
fine.
labor or
And everyone just stared at me like, I never thought to try that. And I'm like, this is so stupid. I broke the swear filter.
Ozin's name, I offer you sanctuary.
And Nina's like, yeah, just don't care, automat. Just write full sentence where you put that
Oh my
flash
god,
with-
the shit that she can write, and it was just like, yeah, that's totally fine. And I'm like, that is not fine. That is not fine at all.
It's
I
like,
love the fact that I've accidentally
is
fallen off this level twice because the
it's like,
jumping
oh, an
height is
autobot?
messing with me.
I
Nope.
built the bot.
I'm
I built
having
the thing.
troubles too.
Let's stress test that baby.
Yo.
I would say Nina's always a stress test for any mod, like physical as a human or as a bot.
Lunos? Wait, who'd you say? Lunos?
No,
Nina.
Nina.
Ina. Okay. I didn't.
Yeah, Nina.
Because I can't see the Autobot.
Man, is she
tab, it only
something.
shows the
We
finger
love
end.
her, but man, is she something.
She's lovely, she's friendly, she's awesome. But god fucking damn it, when she gets comfortable, sometimes a little bit out of... Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, I get that.
Yep, Nina's the
Like,
best.
she can have very normal conversations, just she thinks that they are too boring, apparently, yeah.
Yep. Well, she's also said before, like, she lives, you know, she works in a law firm. Like, she doesn't allowed to, like, be chill at work. So it's a fun habit to be just a little monster otherwise.
I mean, no, I fully get that. I used to work medical, and trust me, when you have to be reserved and calm and polite all day, the moment you get home, you're just like, Gremlin mode, engage! I am going to unleash hell.
Yeah, if it would be just Gremlin.
It's a little horny gremlin.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to
But yeah, her favorite thing right now is to try to figure out how to get through, get a sentence through with Automod not deciding it's gonna take it.
On their way to
And bloody hell, if you figure out that Automat is bad,
like a satisfaction.
Automat is really shitty if you consider what she can write. Like,
Oh,
shitty,
yeah,
shitty.
no, like, oh my god. There are some things that definitely probably should be on the list of things you're not allowed to say.
Like, the one conversation where the only Goo got flagged. Goo!
Yeah, goo!
Goo.
The entire thing was god-awful, but goo got flagged.
Oh, God.
That was, like, the least, offensive thing she said in that sentence. And we were just like, goo? Really? Goo is what got triggered.
Yeah, no, now I'm just being flashback to why shitted became a phrase in, PSO2. Because you couldn't say shit. You couldn't say shitting. You could say shitted because you added the ed. It could not read ed.
You see what I mean? Always 10 to 11.
So yeah, if you ever play New Genesis and you see people saying shitted, you can blame me for that.
Actually, what was the plan for today? We just started doing Belly of the Beast, so I'm now confused.
Real quick, Kenny, why don't you mess with OBS? I will be right back. Just need to go refill my water real quick.
Yeah, I have to figure out, I guess I need to just go to Task Manager and tell it to shut off. If it doesn't exist anywhere, does it exist in Task Manager? It does. Discord does exist in Task Manager.
It always does exist as a process. So if you don't find it, it always exists as a process.
Alright, so let me turn the process off. Okay, now it's just you and me, chat. This is you and me now. Whoa, what is that swirly? Is it swirly on my on the thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's probably the Discord thing, isn't it? Alright. Now I'm gonna actually have to like Google Discord because it just automatically turns on every day. I don't actually have a button for it. Alright. Oh, there it goes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, reconnect.
I don't get
Hello.
why. There's no reason to not play it, I'd like.
I just prefer not playing her because I just don't like how short our range
Women
is.
Cetus do not
Just
Like I always found how found it been annoying to be as I have to be as close as I have to with her to just get kills. It's like
then increase the range of your
I think I have like
melee.
the prime melee
prime
range.
breach plus spring-loaded blade.
Hold on, I gotta look bring it up real quick. 'Cause I don't know what I have with her, but it's just one of those things that's just like something about her is always just like meh.
Yeah,
Not
just
that tells
saying.
me-
Most people, like I
Oh,
said,
there we go.
I get it what you mean. Don't
Oh
get
my
me
god,
wrong.
I was like, oh
not
no,
at
my
all.
Steam thing is not. Okay.
But if you have prime breach and spring-loaded blade,
Are they still way
basically
louder
has
than
a
me, chat?
Very nice amount of range.
Do I need to turn them down more?
Bring...
I feel like
think
I need to
have
just
that mod,
turn
Spring Lord
Discord down
Blade.
in general.
Let me show
Oh, I
you.
got
Let me link it in chat so you can see it.
I think Nerf is still too loud. It's a struggle every single time. Every
It's
single
very
time it's a
simple
slight
mod, but
struggle.
adds 2 meters of range.
Okay.
Alright, next up 2 times, so 2 plus 2
Okay, hopefully
range
that's
for
better.
24 seconds on stats fact. Oh! Yeah, I
Yeah.
must not have that, because I... Where do you... I'll have to look up where to farm that. I'll have to try
Oh,
to
don't
find them.
ask me where I got it from. I have no clue. I haven't done it for
Spring
such a long time
loaded
now.
blade. Oh, let me see.
Spring
See if I
loaded
can't
blade.
find it. Oh, it's from the circuit. It's tier 4 and tier 6.
Then I have to move it because I got it before the circuit was a thing.
Oh, then you must have got it from either an armored thumper, a plains commander, or tusk.
Spring loaded is older than New War, so even before that.
No, it must have been either from a Tusco or a plains commander.
That is very possible, yeah. Yeah, Kenny, you wanted to say something?
Oh, I think I'm fixed now. I was
okay.
asking chat if I was level with you guys, but
Let me
No one's
check.
listening to me.
Test! Test!
stop. My god.
Yeah, I volumed out. Okay, it's fine.
Just 2 gremlins. Just 2 little gremlins. Just one's horny on main. Yes, I called you a gremlin. You're a gremlin too. You and Nina. 2 little gremlins. Yay! I'm a horny gremlin. No! God damn it, Nina. Why? I just don't understand how that doesn't get taken away. There's no reason anyone would ever need to say that.
The best part is I asked a friend. Can I say the name because he literally allowed it to change stuff up so he can make that possible. O'Malley. He set it up to the basically child-friendly version as possible on Twitch. Like that every basically and this word still you can still say it in any kind of setting in the Twitch chat. It doesn't get flagged.
But did he try to put horsecock as a banned word and it just was like, nah, it's still good?
Nah, it was still out. No, he didn't ban that word specifically, but he basically put up all filters to max on standard and auto mode because he doesn't use auto mode at all. So it was all standard, and you could say still on the highest settings in auto mode this word. It didn't matter.
No, don't rush that.
Back. Apology about that. You get it fixed, Kenny?
Oh.
Yeah,
I got it fixed. Sorry.
We made even a test sound, so it's fine. I'm still even leveled up.
Yeah. Because step 1 was make sure I turn nerf down.
Speaking of.
Okay, so that's why I only had 2 of the pieces
My
building.
best
God damn
buddy
it,
always
pass me.
tells me he has me on 20% in Discord. I'm like,
Oh, why are
louder.
you so loud? And I'm like, oh, because I have you at 131. No wonder.
I turn nerf up and down constantly because sometimes he comes in and he's way quieter than other times. I'm just constantly turning him up and down.
There are times he's so quiet, and then other times he's like, oh my god, I'm going deaf.
The 2 points where that can happen is when I'm tired and I get very quiet. And my English gets very shitty, like very, very shitty. I have a strong accent, I know that, but it gets even worse the more tired I am.
I remember when we were playing, when we were doing an Eidolon hunt off stream, you were really tired that time, and I was having so much trouble understanding you.
Yeah.
So I believe you, because I remember having to ask you like 3 times to repeat yourself. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's fine. Like,
You're like, I don't want to be a jerk, but what the fuck did you just say?
And the
To be
next part
fair,
is even...
I have an issue hearing voices, which is why when multiple people speak over one another, I can only hear static. Because only one of my ears hears voices, the other hear... So it's really weird for me. I hear the frequency most people speak on in my left ear. I hear the other half of the frequencies humans speak on in my right ear. But then, when someone uses an ASMR mic, I hear it so sharply in my left ear that I scream in pain. So go figure, my ears are fucking weird.
Oh. Which is probably just... Which ear do you hear most?
Right, that's my one already said something.
Well, okay, so here's the question. Are we talking soprano? Oh, are we hearing
Damn,
soprano?
who moans in soprano? That's what I want to know. Is the
One girl I
like
knew.
A guttural
One
noise,
girl
not
I
a-
knew. I can't remember what the rest of the ones that go really
Damn,
deep.
you
are the
real
ones that
good
go-
is what I'm hearing. I see.
I can't delete the message. I can't even type out.
Lucky is just over
Yeah, die
here
in
just
the
like,
corner
I am
over
dead.
No, I'm sorry. I was doing something with mod. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
no,
I
we
was
get it. You wanna
teasing
be
because
anywhere
we were
that is
making
not
a
here.
really bad sex joke.
Yeah, I was like zoning out because I was trying to figure out what to add to my skeleton. Because I just looked at my skeleton. It was like, I need to give it some Umbra formulas because I have the 2 Umbra mods for it.
I
had
absolutely hate it. I cannot time out even. Or delete messages. That is the hardest position to be in.
Oh, no, I love this. I love this level of chaos. Welcome, Nina.
Nina brings her own chaos.
Oh, no, I will encourage, because I have a very, passive chat. I love people who bring chaos. I know Two's usually in school, so I don't get him.
It's worse than Slanesh.
Slanesh? I don't know.
Warhammer.
Yeah, I don't touch 40k. I actively avoid it due to the fan
Okay,
base.
pretty simple to summarize. Basically, a full race fucking had an organ too much, so they created a chaos god by that.
Okay, so Desna worshippers. Got it.
Target killed.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yeah, basically, if there was a god of hedonism and sadism, that's Slanesh.
Yeah.
Oh, so Dionysus. Got it. Oh, right, my girlfriend has a shirt that says there's no party like a Slaneshi party. Right, okay.
You're like, I understand now.
They have explained that to me 3 times, and I forget Slanesh every single time because I just think of Skeksis when someone says Slanesh.
It's fine, understand, no judging, just...
It's okay. The amount of things that people have told me, and then I just immediately don't notice and forget. And I'm just like,
Okay,
basically a lot of information about Warframe that I constantly keep telling you.
To be fair, you give both of us a ton of information about Warframe, and then we forget it, learn it ourselves, and you're like, I told you this!
I'll be like, I figured out the thing, and he's like, I've said it 20 times.
I feel your pain. I know what that's like. Tell someone something, it goes one year at the other, they eventually found out, it's like, I told you that!
No, the problem is mainly on my part. I speak too fast and give too much information at once. I know that for a fact.
Yo.
Genuinely, in my case, I also just have terrible memory. Which,
Oh, I have my brain is a goldfish. It's very known. It's very known. I will forget things constantly. One time I decided to wear headphones zoned out. Doesn't help. It's going directly in my ears.
Hey, Kenny, I told you the name of my cat before. What's the name of my cat? The male one.
No.
Exactly.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Jess's cat's name is, oh, fuck. Jess's cat's name is Hunter. Her 2 dogs. Okay, here we go. Harlow and, oh, fuck.
Okay, hang on.
Hudson.
I have an easy one here. What is my moderator that is with us name? And no looking at the screen.
It's Lucky. I know that. I'm not looking at the screen.
Name. We want the full
Oh,
name.
God, I don't know.
It's fine.
Lucky something, Lucky the something. I know that. Oh, Lucky the reviewer, but I cheated.
There we go.
Because I looked up in game and then I could see his name. It's okay, I had that moment where I had to write out Viridian Storms and I sat there for a second being like, what's the second part of her name? I'm like, I suddenly can't remember what the second part of her name is.
I looked at the reduction lead when I slammed the
What is the second part of Viridian Storm's name? Storms.
But no, I was typing Viridian and went, what comes after that? I know something comes after.
Okay, to be serious though, someone actually did ask me that. What is the second part of your name after Viridian Storms? And I'm just like, Storms.
You said both parts.
Well, don't worry, Kenny keeps forgetting that he has also the fox at the end. Wait, what's the different full name? One moment.
Also, thank you for the gifted sub to, Dark Beanie.
It was Kiniko the Great Motherfucker. Right.
What? Oh, Kaneko the Great Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. That's my full name. Don't wear it out. I hate that you can see that. I did not know that was a thing people could do.
Remember her full name.
Because I have named myself a lot of weird shit on Steam over time, and one of the times was literally in all caps with dots after each thing. Kaneko, the Great Motherfucker.
Okay, so you know how I actively mispronounce shit a lot of times unintentionally just because I will fuck up a sentence?
Yup, welcome to my life.
In one of my friend's servers, a guy had his name entirely changed because I fucked up pronouncing his name and everyone thought it was fucking hilarious, so that's his name now.
Oh. We learned a new thing that I do that now means I forever notice it. Is I say like 4 a.m. in the morning.
The one my friends never let me live down is I fucked up, I still don't actually know what the proper phrase is, but I said I have no meat in this fight.
Steak. No steak.
Yes,
Na, wenn du was zu
but-
sagen hast, dann sagst du ins Mikrofon. Ich habe damit kein Problem. Du bist ganz die schüchtern ist. Was von Nina?
Okay.
Basically, she keeps telling me to say stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you can tell yourself if you want. Here's the microphone. Take it. Tell yourself. You're just trying to tell yourself, aren't you?
Oh my god, I just remembered Nina's your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Completely forgot.
Actually, Nina is his fiance. Let's get it right.
Right. Monogamous people. Forgot.
To be young and in love. Two little gremlins. Forever.
Still figuring out if I ever get it or not.
Also, how to tell I've had friends IRL who have known me for a long time, because whenever you tell someone, hey, I dislocated my arm last night while I was sleeping, usually everyone's reaction is, oh my god, are you alright?
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You alright there,
I was
dude?
trying and yeah, I'm good.
That's fine.
This went down.
Essentially,
Oh, now enemies want to spawn. Alright, come here. Y'all want to spawn now as soon as I'm up. Y'all want...
Lucky getting into a beef over there. So,
Yes,
yeah, most
I-
people... Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm flying these people. I was trying to find people. I died. I looked around and there was no one there. I get revived. They're all there. It's like, why couldn't you have been there 5 seconds? I could have actually killed and got myself up.
So, most people are just like, oh my god, you've dislocated a limb, are you alright? And like, oh, panic. My friends have known me so long, they're like, do we need to take you to the doctor, or can you just walk it out with painkillers? I can walk it out with painkillers. That is how often I dislocate limbs. And it freaks people out at first, and then they just get used to it. They're like, why do you dislocate shit so much? I have EDS. Of course I dislocate shit on a regular basis.
I constantly pop my hip out of place, and then I have to try to like pop it back into place. That's my weird thing.
Like yesterday, I thought I partially dislocated my arm while sleeping. I did. I just was incorrect in assuming it went back in the socket while I was sleeping like it normally does, because I didn't feel anything. And then I'm like, okay, I can't really move my arm, so I had my roommate grab it, and all we felt is this loud pop. I'm like, there we go. It wasn't in the socket. And they're just like, wait, you've been walking around for 8 hours with your arm out of the socket. Yep.
And hi, Bootlegger. I'm doing good. We're doing a collab today. We're going a little crazy. Mini conversations.
They are not unnecessarily long.
So again, let everyone know, in case we miss something in Discord, it's because the conversations never stop.
I'm liking this one. She's got spunk.
Oh.
To be fair, I legitimately had to ban Maid from pretty much speaking in chat because she really liked to push the boundaries like Nina does, but the things
Nina
she
gets
says were
timed
things
out
that
a
were
lot here. Well, actually, not timed out, but Nina gets shut down a lot. Her
In
messages
this case,
get
I have
deleted.
very specific things in my rules you're not allowed to say. Most of that involves either derogatory slurs, mocking someone's voice, or
How is spunk bad? Wait.
That's
so
another
confused.
name for
I don't like what she actually said. It's not wrong. I even know that term because it's in the British terminology.
I just love that it denied spunk, but it said naughty milk is okay.
they're both technically the same thing. They just come from different people.
See, I've never heard of the phrase of spunk fiend for anything of the sort like that.
Yeah, because usually people here use it for the term, you've got spunk, I have a lot of
Yeah, you
friends
got,
from
like-
other countries who
Yeah.
use it for an entirely different thing.
Welcome to international friendships.
Yeah. Nina
Well,
teaches
like,
us so much.
But yeah, the one girlfriend, her way of being bratty is just using genital names in chat, and I'm like, I have told you repeatedly, you are not allowed to say this. I will fucking mute you if you do this again. And she's like, oh. It's like, that is one of the
Like,
4
oh.
types of things you're not allowed to say in my chat. The other is derogatory shit towards women, and mocking people's voices, or in general, derogatory shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Voices because, well, I have a speech impediment. I don't like people, don't fuck with people's speech impediments, obviously.
I just get to be the butt of all jokes.
Exactly. Other than those little things,
I have
you're
embraced my shit talking, that I am really bad at speaking words and making sentences, and I will mess everything up.
How many tails do you have?
Tails?
Tails. You're a fox, right? How many tails you got?
Oh, I just got one. I'm just a big
Yeah,
old
they
fox.
use-
Only
and the
one?
fox not
Okay,
get
we gotta
you.
grind your levels up. We gotta get you more tails.
I
just
had
like a
that
fox,
moment
not
of
get
why are we talking about tails from?
Can I time out? Why can I not delete? That's so fucking annoying.
Wait, what?
Wait, you mean those?
Okay, what did Nerf get ranting about?
Many of those, and you will have to fight a
I have a
sister
guess of what it could be.
Wait, what? Nightbot deleted Steam Elements message? Was that actually a thing, or?
Yeah, because your settings for Nightbot are different than Viridian. So basically you have a constant time between bots.
Oh.
Wait, whose Nightbot deleted something?
Kinney's Nightbot.
Delete which stream? I mean, which
Oh,
stream?
I have
element
a
got
throne. I
deleted?
didn't like you talking about you had a throne.
But it's
It
Wait,
did not.
how did-
Because I don't allow links is probably what it is I don't allow links,
Oh,
but it
okay.
didn't do
I
the
was
link
gonna
thing.
be like, how the hell is Throne bad? That would have been very funny. I have a throne. You're banned. What?
You're banned. Get out of here. You
No, no,
gremlin
no.
with
Okay.
your throne.
Down with the nobility.
So
Down
something
with the
really
nobility.
funny about thrones.
Dethrone her.
The Throne website has an unhealthy amount of thrones on it. I am not joking. I was just trying to look for a computer chair on it, and I found 50 pages of thrones. And not like cheap thrones. I'm talking fucking expensive as hell thrones, and I'm like, is Throne trying to tell me something?
It's like, upgrade. You don't need a normal chair.
I mean, I was already trying to get one of those $1,000 computer chairs that are like really good for your back.
look for office shares on long term.
Yeah,
and
that's-
for outlet. No, let me finish. And look for outlet and office. They always have some the rest of them, and they should price them for like 25% less to 50% less.
Yeah, the problem is they're usually several $100s. I can only at most spend like $150 or $200 on a chair. There I am. Where the hell is this platform? Oh, there you guys are.
Different option. If you know a company that says there's a lot of offices and does a renovation, they usually throw out even the newest ones that they have currently in their collection for free.
Yeah, ironically, that was one of the options I was gonna do, but I couldn't get my roommate was not feeling well enough to help me load furniture into the car that day because there was actually an office place that was going out of business, and they were giving away all their furniture on Craigslist for free, and I'm like, I need a new chair. And of course, I couldn't get the help that day, so I didn't get the chair, and I'm like, dang it.
You're like, I wanted the chair.
I didn't just want the chair, I wanted one of them fancy office desks.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
I just got one.
Well, yeah, because you have money bags. You're Mr. Moneybags over there.
No. It's just I work just in company that sells stuff also when I get the 95% reduction in the price.
Nerf over here fanning out his $20 bills.
Yeah, basically.
He is Mr. Moneybags. He tries to pretend he's not, but he is Mr. Moneybags. He's just.
To be honest, Nina and I are actually looking for an apartment that we want to buy completely. So
Well, you
good.
both have very good, well-paying jobs.
she has a better paying job.
Well, yeah. But she put a lot of effort into that well-paying job.
What did I do?
Have a good one, Chili.
Oh, okay. This she needs to die.
Look
She
out for-
stole
look
my
out for
thing. She used the radio line. How dare you? That's my thing.
You will incur my extreme
Except I wore.
pleasure.
To be honest, my company doing very well. I will probably get a salary raise in May. So I probably earn them more than Nina.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get a job at a indie film company as an editor because I'd rather work for an indie group than ever work for a fucking studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major studios, you have to deal with corporate bullshit, and hate to tell you, like, there's a reason Disney films have been going down in quality. It's because they're trying to get more movies out far faster than they can reliably be done. And it's like, I don't want to work under that kind of shit. I've worked under those schedules once before, and I'm not, well, several times before. I ain't doing that shit again.
It's the whole thing of we have to keep raising, we have to keep making more money. It's like it's by definition impossible.
My common thing that I always wanted to say to a CEO is, okay, so you're gonna raise prices and lower wages so that you get more and more money put into the company. Okay, so here's my question. How are you gonna keep doing that in the future when no one has money to buy your product?
Exactly.
They're onto
It's
us.
corporation thing like that. It's impossible. That's the thing I never get with stocks. It's like I would rather just have consistent, well-paying stocks and just keep getting more increase because it's like there's gonna be a ceiling.
Yeah, and we're gonna have
The
another
funniest
crash.
part is for me here, this stuff here that's happening in Germany with the car industry. You're like, Yils, you wonder why nobody buys your cars? Because nobody has 60,000 euros for that shit over.
Also, do you want to know why German cars are not super popular here, at least in the US? Where reliably they're seen as luxury brands, but you want to know the main reason they're not super fucking popular staring at you, BMW? Because you put your battery in the fucking trunk! Why does BMW do this? People here put ice in their trunks. We put snow shovels in our trunks. We put shit that gets wet in the trunks and then it leaks down on the battery and the battery blows out. It's like, BMW, why do you do this?
To be fair, in German you say Bayerischer Mistwagen, so Bavarian shit car. BMW is just even here seen as a okayish brand for some people, but it's just a certain type of people always drive these cars, and I still say, why did they have blinkers? They don't use them. Why did you get?
Yeah, no, I get it. It's like the Teslas out here, the Tesla swastikars that no one wants to be seen driving, and everyone sees them, and they're just like, hi, fuck you. I swear to God,
But
the people who drive Teslas out here are assholes. They don't
Generally,
signal, they
good
drive
cars in
aggressively.
Germany are very much Mercedes, and
Kind of amazed that
Mostly
people drive
Audi.
Teslas in a place that has weather.
Yeah, no, that's why we all burst out laughing seeing people being proud of driving their Cybertrucks, and we're like, you do realize
Cybertruck
in...
sucks.
They
yeah,
do.
like.
And
Oh,
here-
well, yeah, no, duh. It's unrendered car, as Lunas loves to say.
Yeah.
It's not been rendered fully.
It is literally like you need to make a scratch for a car that has the shape of a pickup.
Oh, it ain't
And they
even
just
the,
made
it
it-
ain't even the shape. You want to know the big problem it has? It fails as a truck for one big fucking reason. Trucks are not supposed to be heavy. They have a heavy engine, and yes, you have to put weight in the bed so that it can weigh down the rear axle. They are not supposed to be heavy. Most of the weight in the truck is supposed to be the engine, because if the
Just a
truck
little-
is heavy,
Little
it
fun
sinks.
in Germany, Cybertruck is not even allowed for the streets because they're not street safe at all. It
Oh,
don't-
I'm
they don't
aware,
yeah,
and they
makes
they're
sense.
not fucking safe. We've seen a lot of how in the EU they're not even legal to drive, and it's like, yeah, no, that makes perfect fucking sense.
Right, but there is one driving in the EU, even Germany, but he had to basically rebuild the half of the car.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like,
He
I don't
spent-
want these heavy as fuck trucks. I just want electronic conversion. Just give me the ability to go buy a Datsun 21, pull out the gas lines and shit, and replace it with just the electric motor axles. That's all I want. I want to be able to just turn a Datsun 21, a low body, lightweight truck, into an electric vehicle. Because there are people who've done this.
To be honest, most of the American cars fail here miserably. Expect Ford with the the F series stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of the F series, but D20 is not American;
shit,
it's
it's me.
Oh,
Japanese.
Yeah. Not everything that is
E21
not everything that is pickup related here is basically failing. Since first of all, gas consumption, not even that, but your room. Your cars are too fat, like way too fat.
That's why I said a Datsun 21.
You got fat cars over here.
Datsun
No,
21s are the old 1980s Nissan trucks. They were very, very small, and I loved them to death. They were just slightly bigger than K trucks because K trucks aren't really legal outside of Japan. Just because they're kind of a menace. But it basically is the same premise as a K truck. The only problem the D21 had is its truck bed was way too light. So if you didn't have even cinder blocks on top of it, fish-tailed in the middle of winter. So the running joke was we always just carried a couple of cinder blocks in the truck bed to weigh it down. But it was a very, for the time, fuel-efficient vehicle. But if I could just electronically convert it, like swap out the throttle body engine for electronic axles, okay, cool, I'd do that. And then I would just, drive my little tiny truck around. Because I liked the idea of what it was a fucking death trap.
Surrounded electronic cars. They basically did take away all the benefits of an electronic car. Like, if you want to refill an electronic car fully, like, to get the same distance, just saying, right? Just to get
Oh, very much. Again,
You basically
yeah.
paid exactly not the same amount as you would pure gasoline. So people are like, I don't care, like, the cars cost more just to get it. The repair costs here are generally literally higher on most cases. And on top of that, their fuel price is now the same as the other one. There's no benefit anymore to switch between them.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'd rather just have electronic conversion. Make a significantly cheaper option than just buying an electronic vehicle. Just let us take our vehicles and just swap out the engine.
It somehow fell through it.
You said it's easy, but you have problems with strict regulation. That would be not as easy.
I'm not denying that. Out here, it would be easier because as long as you don't change too much of the vehicle, the only thing you'd have to have rechecked would be the axles. Because it basically when you recertify a vehicle out here, normally you'd have to go through the NTSB, and so that you're not doing crash tests because obviously you made a one-of-a-kind vehicle, you don't want to go fucking destroying it. Instead, what they'll have you do is they'll have you do things like brake checks and compare it to the old ones and basically see how the differences operate and stuff like that. It's a bunch of tests that are as close to crash tests as they can get, because if you're not changing the impact spots, as long as the brake differential and the safety features match up with the new brake differential, it usually is fine. But it still requires you knowing what the fuck you're doing to rip out gas lines, which are incredibly dangerous. Because one little spark and you've lit your whole car on fire. And then ripping out engines and shit, it's like, I say easy, it's not. I'm just saying it'd be cheaper.
Yeah, no, it's just not saying it's easy. I never denied that. It's just, here is the case. If you have already bigger tire rims for your tires, you have to look out how big they get, and if they get already normal size for the car, you have to already go to the TÜV here. It's basically the organization to check cars, etc. And have to pay the fee to register that in your papers. And that can go quickly up to the hundreds of euros. Just for rims.
Fair enough. This is also why I don't drive American cars. Ironically, Americans don't usually drive American cars because they're kind of shit. Most of us drive either European or... that is honestly the irony. I don't know of anyone who drives a fucking American car because Ford, Buick, Chevy, all of them are shit vehicles. They're not good.
No.
They went downhill after they stopped manufacturing in Detroit. And it's like at that point, just buy either European or buy Japanese because they're a little more reliable. I say this as a person who has a Nissan and we've had our car broken into twice.
But to be fair, cars to keep them running is not bad. Most people just do not enough maintenance. For example, most people
Ford Focus
like,
has been reliable for years.
They watch regularly car mechanic nightmares, etc. Like where they show up but they couldn't be missed, etc. And most of the time it's stuff and you're like, yeah, it's just like regular oil changes after like I believe 10,000 miles. Exchange the filter with that, and you're good to go for the next couple thousand kilometers or miles in this case.
Yeah, and in my case, I actually had a 20-year-old Echo for the longest time. I loved that thing. And then some jackass hit me when I was changing lanes at 80 miles an hour and completely disintegrated the car. It had just had its engine rebuilt 2 years prior.
Oh, that
is.
It had been in the family for 3 different owners, from brand new to that point. It had like over 50,000 miles on it, but it had no, it was so much of it was rebuilt. It was practically a new car.
that's sad.
50,000 miles already basically rebuilt. There's something going very wrong.
I'm mixing up 500,000, not 50,000.
Oh, 500. Okay, 500.
I'm
like,
dyslexic,
what
so
the
I
fuck?
always mess up my decimal places. Yeah, no, it had been driven for about 20 years. Consistently. But the Echo got almost as much fuel mileage out of it as a motorcycle. I am not joking. This thing was ridiculous. So, Fort Myers to Miami is a 5 to 6 hour drive. And on a motorcycle, it uses half a tank. It uses a quarter tank of gas one way, quarter tank of gas the other way. In a regular car, you will have to fill up your tank twice, going basically halfway. It is a very long drive. It is 5-6 hours of just consistently going at 60 to 70 miles an hour. It is a very, very long drive. I did that round trip and only lost 3/4 of my gas. Round trip.
Wow!
Echoes were designed for college students. They had dashboards specifically designed to have like cubbies and stuff in them, rather than like just empty space that does nothing. They actually had cubbies and stuff in it. So like under the steering wheel, there's a cubby I had a bunch of books in. Under the seats were actual map cubbies. All over the dashboard, they were just pockets and stuff, because it was specifically designed for college students driving in the city. So on the highway, I had really great gas mileage. It just had trouble getting above 80, because it was designed for driving between 30 and 60 miles an hour at 37 miles to the gallon. Or in this case, if I'm doing my rough conversion correctly, 120 kilometers to the gallon, I think, because it's double the number. Yeah, 120-ish. Roughly, I'm doing rough math here, but it got a lot. And on highway, no, if you weren't stopping a lot, you usually got 40 to 50 miles to the gallon. It was ridiculous. I loved that car so much. But when you got, like, above a certain speed, that thing shook violently, and it was because it was a bubble shape. It was not designed to go above 70. So I was pushed into like 80 on the highway because I'm going through Alligator Alley and I just want to get out of it. I would feel my car fishtailing, and I'm like, I'm going to slow down again. It does not like going at this speed.
You can greatly reduce the price of German cars if you travel here, buy them, and then import them to the USA since the scrap of the tax. Huh. That's interesting. Are you trying to talk us into going to Germany?
Why? Why is it complicated? I could literally, for example, a person that lives here could technically buy a car for you, or technically buy it in your name. and ship it over to you with the import.
Yeah,
import
but
stuff.
Nina wants us to come and visit.
I have a feeling if you visit, that is going to be one chaotic weekend. Because Nina's just going to take that as her invite to be as unhinged as possible.
Ordis will not stand idly by while
No, we would have to wait for
Papa
Nina
Zerdan
not be very shy.
Maximus execution program. He must be BB
Okay, so send her American energy drinks. Got it.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you? Corpus,
Okay.
these
Delete.
thieves and their renegade
Delete.
leader are
Delete.
taking
Delete.
my
Oh no, what did you send?
Ordis's name
Nerd just trying to delete the message and just not deleting it.
Oh my god, I just read it.
There's a reason I can't have chat on stream. As I tell YouTube, you just miss a lot of things if you don't. If you're not here live, because I am not putting chat on stream for a reason.
You could just
I will
Oh.
actually say, Kenny, I think your chat is more unhinged than mine is.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah.
Well, okay, to be fair, we have the horny side, we have the very gruesome side, and we have Puck.
will be able to
We have yeah, Puck's in his own category.
Yeah, he's basically more like a combination of.
Well, Jess, like my best friend Jess, is very unhinged
Yeah.
too, and so it's just it never stood a chance. My chat never stood a chance. My friend group are unhinged as it was, and then us being unhinged just meant Nina was like, "Oh, I love it here."
My unhinged friends have a problem. They mute all of their Discord alerts, so they always forget when the hell I'm streaming. And the ones that do show up are lurkers, so I'm just like, I see how it is.
Yeah, once in a blue moon,
And
my
then when
actual friends
O2's
will
not
come
in
in.
college, my chat goes unhinged again. And Lucky has to break out his bonk stick.
It's unhinged.
let's be
Whatever
honest.
gave you that version. Yeah, I wonder why.
Let's be honest, the introduction to Nina to this chat was also somewhat unhinged.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
And
it
we all
made a
learned an
lovely
important
emote, you
message.
know? It made a lovely emote.
We all learned an important message.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear your browser
your
history and
browser
don't assume from browser. Don't
Clear
assume
your
from
browser history after
history.
searching something fucking weird.
And don't assume from someone's browser history that there's into it.
I am pretty sure my browser history has me watched by the FBI on a regular.
You know, it's just, you know,
How
it
you
was a
can tell
conversation that
someone
was
writes
maybe a little too
stories.
early.
My genuine favorite thing is
Let's stretch our legs.
how you know when someone writes stories. They're watched by the FBI.
It's like not only do you write so you're committed to actually like make sure getting things right. Like that's commitment.
Yes, I totally haven't at one point looked up the side effects of being strangled. So I could accurately describe a near murder scene where a person is fighting for their life and exactly what you would feel, and then follow that up with how to make a fertilizer.
Way too complicated, way too complicated. Always fertilizer. You probably miss the calcium in your bones. They don't go fast enough away, so you usually go to pig farm. They're usually faster. I mean,
I am aware, but this was a story of where a dude didn't have access to
Hold on,
a
I
pig
gotta
farm
grab
because
you.
they were in the middle of Japan.
Okay.
Japan
Time to
isn't
get your
really
own
known
pigs
for
and start your
pigs.
own pig farm.
No, they're actually not too far away usually. They benefit even if they find a body, you're very far out of the usual zone. So even if you're over 100 kilometers outside, you don't usually see it anymore. Or like in these areas outside of that. I mean, what?
Like, wait, what? What did I just say? What?
My personal favorite is you don't even need to do a pig farm for that. No. You do it easier. You call a one, figure out where your utility lines are. Then you dig along the line until you hit the line. Just gently edge under it, then dig 6 feet under the utility line. And bury the body there.
I'm gonna die probably.
Because who in their right
Depending
mind
where
is
you
going to
live.
dig 6 feet under the utility lines?
What the hell is it? I've completely
That I
lost
can't
the
take
thing.
credit
Oh, there
for.
it
That is from a YouTube sketch I was seeing, and I'm just like, that is terrifying, but that is actually a very good train of thought. No one's gonna think to dig 6 feet under the utility line.
Then you come to European countries, there's pretty common practice because they fuck so much stuff up regularly and stuff. They have to do it. Hey, I was there.
Okay, I'm back.
Lucky.
Back. I'm sorry.
I was already back there.
Lucky, I need to make you a sound alert that you can just ping when you have to AFK real quick.
Oh, why
Yeah.
can't I? Oh no.
Oh my god, why are they
Oh, there we
chasing me?
go.
You are right there, kitty, and it's
Why
chasing
can't-
me.
I think something's broken. I
Why
can't
why
throw
are
the
you moving?
thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's finally letting me do it. I would hit middle click and it was acting like it was like firing instead of hitting my middle click. I'm like, but I'm hitting my middle click.
yeah.
My middle click shouldn't fire. Why is it firing? I think my mouse got a little buggy for a second.
In before your mouse wheel collapses later today. Because that is exactly what my pink mouse did. It was like, why is my middle wheel being weird? And then my middle wheel literally collapsed into the mouse. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, just be warned if that happens. That's, that can be a telltale sign that your wheel's loose.
CC, no. The browser history. It's, are they a writer, a murderer, or just really interested in weird shit?
Or D, a person who is romantically
Or both.
interested in a prisoner and is possibly going to be a repeater. Wait, that would fall under murderer. Okay, yeah, no.
No, that would
you're
fall
right.
under murder. Yeah, no. It's writer, murderer, or both.
Grasp it.
Writer, murderer, or both.
Have you seen these skits that occasionally appear on TikTok where it's a person pretending to be an FBI agent monitoring someone's search history, and they wind up just reading the writer's books because they've been following their search history this whole time?
It's like, if they're writing something, it's like, I only want to see what exactly they're writing. It's like, oh wow, this is actually really good.
And it's like watching them like they're in a chat room and it's watching them search something like, no, don't search that, oh, you probably just got scarred from that. No.
It's like, oh no, that was bad.
That's not even bad, it's just, it's gonna scar you. No, don't look that up.
It's like most of the time when we're like, no, don't. If you don't know what Nina's say, just don't look it up. Don't do it. Just live in the world where you don't know what it is.
When was that?
Credit.
Also, everyone take a drink.
Okay. Yeah, I think we got
There's
like
a
one.
habit.
I believe the only person that always gets currently scarred for life is Chevy when Nina drives.
Poor Chevy. Hey, but he stayed. He stayed. He got scarred, but then stayed, and then got scarred again immediately, but then stayed again.
So, Kenny, I have a serious question for you. Do you read
Okay.
fan fiction?
I used to a lot. Yeah, I used to rate it.
Do you know what Omegaverse is? Vaguely,
God.
even.
Vaguely, yeah.
No,
My
Nina.
best friend did
No,
not
not
know.
the fanfiction
No,
scale.
please.
No. Put that away, Nina. Put it away. I know we started that last time. That was Lunas and I that started that. But
My best friend did not know what Omegaverse was, nor did my girlfriends. I had to explain this to them, and then my best friend's wife is like, don't you fucking dare explain that to her. And then he's like, what's Omegaverse? And she's like, God damn it, now I gotta explain this.
like, I don't wanna.
Why can I not moderate?
I don't know why you can't moderate, but it's funny. Is it because... No,
It's
it
because
shouldn't
it's,
be.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be, because Lucky's deleted shit before.
Oh,
Comments them.
You just timed Nina out. That just removed everything.
Bold decision to collect volatile
It removed it on
waste
your end, not my end.
Yeah, it's still annoying. I think it only affects the individual stream.
So Nerd
Oh,
couldn't
it only
delete
affects
message,
your
but he
side,
could
Katie.
time
Look at
out.
I still see every unhinged thing Nina's posting. That got through.
Nina gets to know that everything remains on your screen.
Stop complaining.
I am just picturing she has the biggest
Because
grin on
she's
her
mad.
face
She's
right now.
mad.
That was the first pillow. Didn't hit my monitor, but it's fine.
Yeah, because I made them. I read a lot of webcomics, like not. So I have an account on Tapas, Webtoon, Tappy2, a bunch of those. And I got bored one day, and I'm like, what kind of Yuri stuff do they have on here? And someone in Korea made an not Korea, China made an actual ABO-based comic that is not spicy in the slightest, but had a really good story and was using the storytelling mechanics specifically to tell stories to get around censorship. And it was really well done. And I wanted to share it with people, but everyone's like, what the fuck is Omega, Alpha and Omega shit? And I'm like, oh no, I've got to explain this now.
You were like, oh, I didn't think about that.
No, I thought it was hilarious. I explained it to a lot of people. I just had two furries tell me, that's weird. Human writers are weird.
Wait, the furry said that?
Yes, I know! I know! They're the one who said that one. It's like, what?
Yeah, they're like, when it's with animals, it makes sense, but humans this? That's weird.
I mean, what are humans but evolved animals?
Yeah! What are we not but our own form of ape?
Yeah, I'm aware, but it was still very funny. And then one of my friends said, you know, Gradient, you're technically just a furry in the closet. I'm like, no. And then my roommate, who's also a furry, is like, no, you're just a distinguished furry. Not distinguished, hang on, what was the term? Furry with exquisite taste. I think they put it that way. Because I do appreciate some furry art, it's just most of it looks way too cartoony for me, and I'm just like, it looks dumb. But then they're like,
No.
yeah,
No,
you like...
Nina!
Engaging the enemy.
Chevy's gonna get so upset. You can't bring that back up.
There are two types of people when it comes to that conversation. The ones who find it hilarious, and the ones who are scarred by it.
We have two types of chat. Both of them met at one point. One got scarred for life, stayed, and probably has Stockholm syndrome. But still.
Well, you could say that they got scarred for life and it became not a problem.
Oh. I don't know if Chevy would say that.
It was a bad pun. I can hear my moderator shaking his head at this.
Wait, which one?
You! I can hear you shaking your head at that pun.
Oh, I didn't even hear the pun. I just said
I
heard
said, read the thing Nina posted, and then I said, Chevy just got scarred, then stayed, and became not a problem.
Oh, the wheels are turning.
I'm trying to
I'm not gonna
okay.
explain it if he doesn't get it.
Yeah, I don't get the pun part, but
Do you see
whatever.
how my operator
I'm just too busy laughing. Yeah.
Like, he's like, I'm trying to stay alive over here. I just can't right now. I can't with you.
expensive? Has your desire outmatched your will?
The problem is if you tell Nina to
Well, there you go. Winnows heard it and Evil laughed immediately.
The main issue with Nina is currently if you tell her to be more quiet or if he makes more stuff, she gets in the corner or something, she just tells me, get the handcuff.
Like the idea of you being like, God, stop it! And she just immediately pulls out the handcuffs and starts walking around. You swinging them around, like, okay, we're going.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, basically summarize this. Yeah.
Why is it every fucking time I fall off this goddamn platform? I hate this jumping.
Yeah, I keep accidentally falling off trying to jump to something, and then I'm like down below, and I'm like, okay, well, time to slowly climb my way back up. After just finally getting back up. Oh, that's true. The operator form would make it a little bit faster. But at the same time, I'm also like looking for things. I'm like, is there any good stuff to bring up with me? Even though we're pretty much at the top, I don't really need it anymore.
Oh, god damn it. This is the problem I have, is I get right to the top, and then, I hit the platform instead of going on top of it.
That's also annoying.
Yeah, I do constantly end up hitting the platform and being like, fuck. I was almost
Like,
there.
I was right there!
I think I got the build right. I finally am doing red crits with my guillotine.
Stop! Oh my god, Jade
made it
like,
to the top.
fuck off, I'm almost at the top again. And Jade like, no.
Too late to make an effort now.
Red crit.
Oh, fuck, get away from that, because I am gonna get hit by that rocket.
I am understanding the dopamine hit of the red crit. I understand.
Stop them.
I didn't have Warcry active. I didn't have Hysteria activated. I would have died.
Oh.
Sorry, Chevy.
Why are we back?
Because you have a perpetual fan fighter writer collaborating with Kinney, and my mind is
we
very...
talked about furries. That's where it came from.
I mean, we also talked
furries get
about
talked about a
Omegaverse,
lot
which
here,
uses that
though,
as
and all.
well. We also talked about Omegaverse, which relies
True.
heavily on that.
Well, if anything, if Nina didn't know what it is, she now is probably Googling it and is very excited.
Hey, if you're Googling it, Nina, I have some recommendations.
No. No.
You did. Now,
No.
to me.
Okay.
Just no.
Like, if she likes Avatar, I know of a good Azula one. You've got Femnom and ABO.
Yes, which one?
It's called a slight miscalculation on AO3.
Oh, man.
Okay. So we should probably head to the relay because it's about to end at 1.
Yeah, let's
and
head to the relay.
Yeah, because it's like how much? Yeah,
We
The
got-
furries I like, they have usually the most down bad naughty comics. I have read so many lovely furry comics though.
That is
I
so
will
I have-
admit, they have some really fun games. Like, they have some really fun, yes, mostly more adult-oriented games, but they're really fun and well-written, and they're pretty creative with some of the design elements that you don't see in non-furry games, ironically.
Yeah, my friend Pugsley, pretty much her main focus has always been drawing furry art and stuff like that. She absolutely hates the fact that most people love to try to be like, hey, can you draw porn for me? And she's like, no, I don't want to. But I've always been very amazed. I'm like, I struggle with drawing fucking animals. Like, struggle with it. What did you give us a credit booster?
That was my master fund.
So where is this vendor person?
Just bring up your
pull up
your equipment menu.
And then orders.
The menu you would normally go to for, like, getting
Orders.
equipment and stuff, just go there, and you can find
No,
it there.
hold Q, Kenny. And then
Oh,
orders.
nice. I'm at Ortis. Is this not right?
Yes,
this
right.
is where
but
you talk to orders.
You went the more complicated way in this case.
It's what I'm used to. I'm not used to the weird new way. Ooh, I'll be honest. I have not looked at any of this shit.
That's unmaxed.
Are any of these arcanes actually any good?
Okay, like not just naughty stuff, but fun to read. I mean, I can. I don't super read furry stuff. I mostly just read whatever the hell catches my interest. But
I believe you meant that's just a statement in general. That it's not
Oh.
just naughty stuff he reads, but also like normal
Goddess
stuff.
truly appreciates all you have
Fair.
done.
Just wanted to
Holiday.
clarify that, yeah, she does read a lot of naughty stuff, but she does actually read.
Are you going to use that?
But I do definitely recommend a slight miscalculation, especially if you like Avatar: The Last Airbender, because Azula Fendon ABO, ooh, that is hot. And it's 3 stories
Goddess
long.
will contemplate Jade, while her motes are committed to our sun.
I don't know if any of these archons are actually any good, but I'm making them
Arca-
even.
Arcanes, I assume you mean. Wait. Why the fuck do all the things here look like Lucky?
I have
Because
no
if
idea.
if you use the
What?
blessing, the person gets set as the current sculpture in the room, and then
Oh, okay.
and every poster.
We're all praising Lucky right now, okay? Just embrace
All
it.
hail the lucky one! All hail the lucky one!
Jade's
Oh,
light will be returned
I
to
didn't
the
even know about
drifting
that. I
fire
was
of
just getting
our
us
sun.
a credit booster because I need credits because I was
Are you going to use
I-
that
I-
to...
I've been upgrading a lot of my mods, like my big taxi mod, because I was because over the weekends I was doing Lich's sister.
I
And
will
I-
re-invite in a minute. I'm just heading back to my back room.
Yeah, same. Well, I was building up Cooper and
truly appreciate
uh,
all you have done to honor Jade's
Tenant
memory.
weapon, and I was like, oh, I have these mods that I need to upgrade. I'm gonna do that. And now I am. I went from 10k credits to less than 500,000. I mean 10 million credits to less than 500,000.
Oh, jeez.
I splurged.
Did you
I
know
splurged.
there's a limit in Warframe for credits?
Yeah, it's 999,999.
I know. When I started to, I was once at that point. When I started to upgrade to fully upgrade every mod I had, I ended up at 250 million. I was like, wow, that was expensive.
I know what it is. It's just my friends hit it before.
Oh, yeah, we could bring up the cream pie topic again. Uh-huh.
No.
It's okay,
I love
Chef's
how
comment
every
that he looked
reaction
it
Nerf
up.
has is just absolute sheer terror. It sounds more like you've broken him than Chevy.
No. It's not about that. It's more specifically about that topic. There's
It's
a
all right.
reason why
He
this
did
emote is
okay
emote.
the forbidden cake and all right. So. I like how Chevy did end up looking up what naughty what naughty was. I hope you wiped your search
Do
history.
you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
But you live in a family with a bunch of people, so that was probably your immediate thing after you finally got curious to see what the fuck it was. No, do not, Nina. No, every time a new thing, I was incognito.
Where the hell did I get primary?
so only
obstruct
Google
and
knows.
primary
Only Google knows your dark secrets.
You know what would be the most scary part in the future?
I think primary
When
class
we are
is
like
1999.
100 to 200 years dead, and our browser history or our internet history can be searched up. What we all searched for. That would be scary.
Okay, Nerf, where the hell did I get this plated round and obstruct from on Arcanes?
Hmm?
Primary
What?
plated round and primary obstruct. Where are these from?
Primary plate.
On reload, deal increased damage per round loaded into the based on maximum.
Yeah, I
action.
have to check because it's a vendor. Citrine. It's the Citrine vendor here.
Oh, I got those from Supreme. Okay.
Outech.
I didn't realize I got those from there. Okay. That would explain why I don't recognize them. I rarely go to OTAC.
So basically, every mod that or Arcana tells you primary, secondary is usually a vendor. Or an mission that is related to the vendor. Like any vendor, it doesn't matter. Like for example, for the arrow, you get mods for the arcanes as well, etc. That's stuff I mean. So
I did do my stretch. I did, yeah.
Oh, were we supposed to stretch? I didn't see an alert for that.
Oh, yeah,
to
there
be
was
fair,
a stretch.
Chevy, the person that will probably end up on the watches is me, not Nina.
Yeah.
Nina just searched weird stuff. I am more on the guard line, like fucking hell. People will think I'm a murderer or trying to hide something. Because I search usually something because I'm angry. And afterwards I'm like, nah, it's not worth the time to imprison because I don't have enough money.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, which laws exist to fuck over the company?
Yeah.
And I
Because
stretched
one
and
of
wow, I
one
felt
of
my
his
back
natural
pop there, Chevy.
stretches.
I'm searching too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So we're gonna
search
go do the
histories are
Capio?
fun. I think people would be scared of me if they looked up my AO3 search history. Or just read my AO3 history. I have 2 fucking accounts. And their search histories are wildly different.
I know, yep. Yep. I don't normally have to search it. I just had a friend that would constantly send me really weird ass shit, and I'd just be like, oh, cool. Now I wish I could just, take my eyeballs and put them in bleach. I've seen
So
so
you
many
tell me-
weird
To be
ass.
fair, you should see half the self-defense weapons we have in this house. I told you, I live with furries. We have something from Bad Dragon. It is for self-defense, and it is very big. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go do Cavia shit, because apparently I need to have my Cavia ranking at 5 to use that specialized mode. That you guys were trying to use last time.
Oh no.
Oh
As a
no.
gift from a friend until my mom found it. Oh no. The mom finding it part. It's like, oh.
Let's be honest, tell the full story. If you just tell the full story.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me get my popcorn. Okay.
I know, right? I love when Nerf is saying, nah, you have to tell the whole story.
Okay,
can
we're
just
listening.
shout-
Tell us.
No, I just shorten it down so if she wants to tell, she can tell. But basically, she had banter with her sister, and just because they kept fighting and screaming, their rooms were separate, but they kept fighting and screaming at each other. And let's say Nina wasn't like cleaning everything up, or basically didn't put everything away, and her mother found the no-no box, which led that she found all the other stuff she had.
Oh no.
Which turned into a full problem because she found also the stuff that her friend gifted her.
Oh
And the
no.
conversation afterwards has to be such an embarrassment that she doesn't even want to tell me it fully.
Oh.
Okay, as a palate cleanser, I will tell my own equally embarrassing story about how I wound up with a toy that doesn't get used because it is just more of a gag than anything else. On hormone replacement therapy, your hormones are being artificially modulated. Now, if the hormones are not properly modulated in the exact right thing, you can learn that there is some things in ABO that humans actually can do, and falling into one of those instances when your estrogen levels aren't correct is not fun.
A well-oiled
Same thing
machine
female dogs
is
go into.
truly a
And
thing
my
of
friend
eyes front.
brought
We
me over to
begin.
help deal with it and then gave me said toy as a joke.
If
And
I
it's just a
may.
giant bullet
Lovely to
bigger
see you.
than my foot.
As always.
That was their thing. They're like, here, if you ever have this problem again, I'm like,
Words of advice, Tenno.
that is bigger than my
Do not
shoe.
ask about
I
that.
was like, yep.
Master
Go fuck
Entrati's
yourself.
experiment.
Hey, Brady, did you need one of those Entrante lounge chair things for the dojo? You think you're making?
Come.
I
We
mean, you
have
can
much to
donate some.
accomplish.
I have some, but I'm using them currently for my office.
Yeah, there was birds giving them out in shiny treasure, so that's why I was asking. I was gonna get you some and then donate so
yeah,
you
sure.
can.
Donate them into the thing, then I don't have to make them.
Okay.
Cause
okay.
I like that's the thing I needed to ask you
Why
about, but I
can
kept
I
forgetting
not
it. If
delete
you can get a
messages?
list of.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'll make that one disappear. I'll make that one disappear for you, nerd.
Well, that one actually disappeared on my end when Kenny deleted it.
A new day dawns.
Okay, so when
Yeah,
moderators
I'll make that
delete
one
it, we
disappear.
can't see
I think
it,
we're
but
gonna
when
make
the
that-
channel host
It's fine.
deletes it,
It's fine, Chevy. You don't.
I saw that one and it was taking me a second to realize what was saying.
Oh my god.
Du warst nicht über Fern am Reden. Jetzt
Oh, he went full German that time. He didn't even yell at her in English.
I just was talking about pearls. Yeah, my ass pearls.
Okay, something funny about multilingualism is, you know, there are so many dialects of Spanish that you could have multiple people speaking Spanish at each other and they speak so entirely differently they confuse one another.
Yep.
I learned this when I was living in Florida and I got really pissed off at someone and they only understood Spanish, so I screamed, "Cállate la boca, estúpido!" And they looked at me like, what?
Like, what? What is that supposed to mean?
Because most people say cállate. They don't say cállate la boca. Cállate la boca is either Dominican or Puerto Rican dialect. And I grew up around both, so I don't remember which. But it means shut up the voice. Which is why it confused the shit out of them. Because it's saying shut up the voice, stupid. When most people would say cállate estúpido. I said cállate la boca, estúpido. Which, yeah, it confused the fuck out of them, and I was like, wait, you're not supposed to say la boca? And they're like, why would you say la boca? Because they learned it from Cuban Spanish. Where I learned it from Puerto Rican and Dominican, so they're just like, huh?
Yep.
It was very funny to see them stare at me like, huh? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this gun? It is so pretty. What is this? What is this? What is this gun?
That's the Prime Cedo.
Let's at least pretend this
That's,
mess can still
Oh,
work.
Prime version
on
of
this
what
guy's
Levels has
back?
done.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
like the new Cedo.
Yeah, that's the new Cedo.
What's Cedo?
It looks cool.
Prime Cedo.
It's a
I don't
shotgun.
think I have. Oh, thank you, because I don't think I have Cedo in general.
It's a shotgun. Its big thing is the middle click is like a little boomerang thing that comes out and hits a bunch of things and comes back in.
You have Lavos, Viridian?
What?
Do you have Lavos?
Lavos.
Nope.
Alchemy guy.
Nope.
Well, that's
That would
yeah. He
explain
came
then.
from Lavos.
Yeah, that's it. Lavos is shotgun.
It was like the strongest shotgun for a while there. I really enjoyed it, so I'm curious to be able to get it as Prime, to change up from just using this shotgun all the time. I like shotguns, so I tend to use shotguns. I don't like have to aim. I'm not a big aim person. I don't want to aim my weapon. I want to melee and just fire in a general direction.
I want to do regular again, but I have a feeling Nerf's gonna say we get more standing doing on Steel Path.
Well, we do. It would go faster.
have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
My Nyx is just on the tail end of being able to do Steel Path, so I'm probably still gonna struggle, but able to handle to a degree.
We got nerfed, so
Well, you'll be buffed too.
Yeah, just give me a sec here. Don't confirm. Oh, right, it's not gonna drag.
Yeah, you
us
have to
in.
go inside the room after. Yeah.
I'm
I just want to
sorry.
double check my.
It's a bounty.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just wanted to double check my heavy weapon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I did not want fucking Grattler on this. I wanted my dual deck Decurium.
Oh! Oh, you threw your sister under the bus and she turned around and threw you under the bus. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, I shouldn't
That
be
sounds as
ashamed of them.
awkward as how. Oh god, that sounds uncomfortably familiar to something that happened to me in the past. Less throwing under the bus and more the awkward conversation with the parent. Well, you gotta understand, when I got into anime, both Death Note and Bible Black were very popular at the time, but one of those you needed to be 18 to watch and have a debit card. I was 18, but I didn't have a debit card. So I needed to ask to use one.
Oh. I can't explain what the tails were. Oh no. Ooh, one of my favorites.
I, honestly, of all the arc guns, I love the two Victorians the most. Not just because they're dual fire and reload insanely fast, but they're just so punchy.
Oh, did I pass it? I did.
Let's search for the mocking whisper. I already had.
Yeah.
I am the friend that tends to corrupt everyone, and then I get yelled at by their partners, and then their partners get corrupted, and then they're just like, okay, no, I understand now.
I was corrupted very early in life.
Oh, I'm not doubting you, Penny. I'm just saying, like, I have friends who are literally like, what is this thing? I introduced them to this thing. They're like, that is disgusting. I want to know more.
Yeah, my friends were those people in middle school.
And the part that
So
cracks
by
people
middle
up
school,
is
I knew
grew up
way
in a
too
cult.
much.
I grew up in a very repressed cult, so the fact that I know all this shit just tends to make people more unnerved. But like, wait, what?
Like,
yeah.
this is not something you should know.
I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't. I grew up as a Mormon. I really shouldn't know half this shit.
What kind of moron?
Oh
Yet
no, the amount of
ironically-
things that would be said, and then our Mormon friends would just look at us like, what the hell is wrong with you?
And then a Mormon has to explain what the fuck soaking is.
No, my one friend, she was smart. She never asked. She's like, fuck am I asking that?
See,
She's
here's
like,
the part.
uh-uh.
I grew up Mormon and I didn't know what the fuck it was till someone explained it to me, and I'm like, that's a Mormon thing? They're like, yeah, and I'm like, what? I've never heard this shit.
Yeah.
If Nina didn't know what that is, I have a feeling she's looking it up now.
No,
Someone doing?
She'll know soon.
Someone doing?
I started doing it because, yeah, it didn't seem like anyone was doing
Yeah, I got
it.
nerfed.
So.
I was just getting the objective thing real quick because it was marked, and
Well, I
God,
always
that's
have the
fine.
habit of just not helping with it because if too many people do it, then you can just mess it up accidentally.
all right.
Ah,
Katie's
that is
handling
why
that,
that's
I'll
usually
handle
cool,
enemies then.
okay. Just radiation.
Yeah, I bet because that was apparently what the week two.
That's why I took Nyx.
The smell of it. Understand?
Nah, we did fight the mocking whisper, and it had Corvex as a Warframe, which in return means radiation, and I got
Oh,
and
I think that.
yeah, not your
I'll-
fault. It's just happening. Stuff happening.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
thinking-
we have 2 radiation frames because remember, Nyx creates radiation props.
No. The problem is an enemy has a radiation, not an ally.
Need to withdraw the path to the sanctum.
I
is
was trying to
open
say my
you.
enemies creating
Naturally.
radiation procs, not allies creating
Yeah.
radiation procs.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right.
You woke up a bad thing.
All right.
So did we only need to do one for the bounty?
Yeah,
So,
we just need.
I'm just
You're
grabbing
already
this thing
finished.
over here.
Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff hanging out, it says.
Get to cover.
Oh, God. So bad at jumping. That's the only problem with these places. They make you do a lot of jumping, and I'm not very good at jumping.
I'm just really glad I'm playing a controller because I would have had to cancel if I used keyboard and mouse because my thumb is still slightly injured from what I did.
Ooh. Yeah.
On a controller, I don't have to move my thumb that much, so it's like, oh, that's good. Which is ironic, because you would think I'd be moving my thumb more, but it's actually, no, I'm moving it less. Can you lie down, young man? Good boy. He's like, I'm just gonna keep making biscuits in your lap. It's like, you are very distracting. Could you please lie down?
It's like, I am trying to do stuff right now.
He's like, but
Okay.
mother, no. I hate when my waypoints do this shit. They're like, hey, you need to go this way. No, you need to go that way. No, you need to go that... That door is locked. Where are you trying to take me?
Normal life, but I corrupted myself. See, I had 2 friends that countered each other, and so they corrupted each other in just like just a spiral motion from the moment that they met in middle school. And I just happened to meet them at the same time because both me and the one girl were brand new to the school. And they corrupted each other, and had a very spiraling, where one would find one weird thing and the other one would counter it with another weird thing constantly.
I was the person in college who apparently corrupted a lot of people. And not even with dirty shit, just in general. Like, we had a girl over from China, and she wanted to get some party supplies, so I took her to a local party place. It was like one of those local costume shops and whatnot. And she picks up this can off the shelf, and she's like, what's this? And I see the can is covered in a peanut sticker. And I'm like, you don't know what that is? She's like, no. Like, open it. It's like, nothing's gonna hurt me, right? No, just open it. She opens it and screams and drops it as a spring snake jumps out of it. And I'm like, it's called a snake can. It does that. He just looked at me like, what the fuck?
Bucks, my sister, she tried to throw it out a closed window and it didn't. Bucks did break out a lot of free flying silicon friends.
Be free!
My friends did just a horrible. We were just a bunch of horrible people. There wasn't weird sex objects ever involved, thankfully, but we were just stupid. We were so very stupid.
I mean, name a teenager that wasn't fucking stupid.
Necroloid, why should I not ask about Bird 1 and 2?
Lucky, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I kind of do, though. When you said I don't want to know, it's like, but I kind of do now.
Those are famous last words, Lucky. I actually have a thing where whenever I'm in a collab with someone and they say, we're gonna be fine, I'm like, oh, god damn it. Because every time that phrase has happened, every time someone has fucking said that, shit has not been fine.
I'm gonna tell you right now, anytime I say it's gonna be fine, I don't mean it. It's gonna be fine. It's never words that actually mean it's gonna be fine when they said by me. It's me being like, this is gonna go so bad, but I'm just gonna pretend it totally isn't.
Okay, so here's some fun for you. I don't know if you've ever watched Mercy streams, Ken, but Mercy is a very well-spoken character a person who rarely curses. And even when she does, she's only like, damn it, or shit. Like, very, very much a well-spoken person. She likes to be elegant. Except, the problem is, while she is very good with tech, tech is not very good with her.
Yeah, that's...
And, we used to have a day of the week where we played No Man's Sky together. Offline, just a fun little day because we rarely got to interact, so it was kind of our thing. And then the new Sentinel ships came out, and I'm like, okay, cool, these are like a 20-minute mission. We can go get you a Sentinel ship. I regret saying it was a 20-minute mission. It took us 2.5 hours because the game kept desynchronizing us, or bugging, or crashing. And 2.5 hours in, when we're nearing it, Mercy's just screaming, "Don't you fucking dare fuck up on me, you fucking piece of fucking shit!" Just like constantly swearing at how angry she was by this point. And I'm like, I don't ever want to use this ship. The hell we went through to get this damn thing.
The worst
She's
part
like,
is
but it was worth it. I'm like, that was not worth it.
The worst part is you need it now to access the new areas in No Man's Sky. Mission requirement.
Wait, why do you need a Sentinel
The Sentinel ship, the quest for that is that you have to enter the new universe, so the new planets can generate.
I know we have to enter a new planet or a universe, but why do you need the Sentinel ship for that? You can enter any universe using any ship.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's the weird part. You need to kill the quest for the quest that
I'm
you did there.
broken. Why am I broken?
Wait. Hang on. Say that slower. I didn't understand what you're saying. You need
Yeah, basically, the quest you do to unlock the new area, or basically the new subsystem that the new planets appear in general. Like you need the engine to appear. Requires you to do the whole quest for the Sentinel ship.
Yeah, I have 2 Sentinel ships. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 2. I just didn't
Otherwise,
like
you
getting
could
the
just
second
talk
one.
with me in this case because I have a No Man's Sky 4 bases close to standard spawn areas that they constantly show up.
I have a base specifically built on a corrupted planet for helping people get Sentinel ships now. It's just like, we decided to try a different one because she didn't like the model I had, and I'm like, okay, we'll find a different corrupted world. 2.5 hours.
No.
And did you got already the pirate fighters?
Yeah, this was ages ago. Like, this was like 2 years ago, but it was just like, it's become a running joke of how badly things do not like cooperating with her.
Your mistake. Hey, where you gone? Buddy, I want to kill you. Come here. Yeah.
Oh, finally! My belly's back! I'm unbroken!
Yeah, that. I was wondering, like, is that just a me thing, or is that everyone stuff not being able to melee?
Yeah, both of us were like staring at each other, and I'm like, why do I have a feeling that he has the same problem that I'm having?
Yeah, I couldn't melee.
I wouldn't be able to tell if I could melee or not. I'm using an arc gun. I can't melee while using an arc gun.
Like, both of us just stopped and stood and like stared at each other for a second while you guys were talking, and I have a feeling he too was just trying to like spam his attack button and nothing was happening.
I had no idea what was going on there.
But you guys were having this conversation, so I was trying to be quiet.
I was like, thinking, like, why is this bug happening?
Let's get these things.
I was like, when do I get to use my weapon again?
I was in the same boat. I could not melee. I was like, why? I was like tapping E, like pausing, unpausing. Like, did my controller take over?
I like
what's
trying
going
to
on?
change my weapons to see if maybe that would like cause it to come back to life or something.
Yeah, dang.
I was like, it won't let me out.
That was weird. That was weird. That not only did happen, it happened to both of us.
Yeah, and then at the same time, because we both stopped at like the same time and just stared at each other for a bit. Because I was like, okay, what if I put my buffs down and like did my stuff and everything? And I'm like, nope, still broken.
Kenny, look how fast these things reload. Already reloaded. You just slap the guns against one another, they're reloaded already. I love
It's
these
kind of funny
things.
that they just like go bam.
Very good.
They are the second fastest reloading arc gun in the game, the fastest being their Prisma variant.
Tenno, our work goes on.
That was a bit of a troublemaker. Oh no, Nina was a bad girl. She was one of those mean girls.
I swear my high school had some of
There
the
you are.
evilest little shits in
I would
existence
speak with you.
from the horror stories I heard from the janitors.
Eyes
Yeah.
front, we begin.
We
Our
had
school was really chill in a way. Middle school was bad, but high school, no one gave a shit anymore.
in our high school, because we were a low-income district and basically everyone assumed we weren't going to get anywhere, we had a lot of really mean pranks. One of the pranks was kinda gross, but someone basically took a bunch of donuts, chocolate donuts, broke them up and made a trail going from one end of the hall to the other. The last donut wasn't a donut.
Oh,
Oh.
that's disgusting.
Oh!
Yeah,
Also,
the
you put
janitor's like,
gum
oh,
in
these are just
someone's
donuts, so they're
hair?
just picking them up with their hand,
Oh.
and they're just like, and then they get to the last one, they're like, that's
We've
not a
had
donut.
few.
Oh, that's
Oh.
awful.
That's god awful.
It was. That's what
Hey,
I
it's
was
like
like,
that- oh, that's
they
a
were
prank-
fucking
prank.
evil.
Yep, they are evil. No matter way we describe it, like those kids are evils.
Delete. 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 Why is my moderating option so
We
bad?
need an emote of Nerf just spamming a button with the words delete over it.
We do.
Like that nope button meme, but instead it's just his
Yeah.
finger and it's just like, delete!
Oh, I should have brought my
Oh.
gauntlets because I needed to do disruption missions.
It's okay. We have green flags and red flags that we use.
Yeah, but
You need
what's
to
gonna pull
actually
you up in these
condition
cases? Like,
more.
it's a green flag that is complimenting, but also like, don't say that stuff in public.
It's like, why do you say that out loud?
Oh, there it is. Found white.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need work together because
Secondary
these are skill paths.
weapons, red crits. Hang on, let's get this.
Yeah, okay, I have a very good weapon. Okay, I got now the free exclamation mark.
Okay, we got the secondary
It sounds so
do red
stupid
crit.
if you say that out
Slain in your
loud.
vicinity.
Hey, I've red crit. What kind of red crit do you have? Yeah, free exclamation marks.
Yeah, that if for anyone who doesn't know the game, that would sound weird.
Yeah,
Wait,
like it sounds like
exclamation
it's extra important red crit. Like that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
rather than just making a big number, there's a X like with a lot of zeros. They put exclamation
Yeah.
points.
Basically,
Where
you
did this
just
thing? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is this fucking docket?
I think you dropped the thing on the ground too, because I just found another one on the ground.
You found another.
Alright. Oh,
I
already
still
done.
love the fact that with this skin, I'm essentially using a double barrel shotgun that has 9 shots. Because that's how guns work.
Why does it
11
just keep
shots,
giving
my
us
bad.
white ones? I want to give us a different key.
Let's go here.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
I've ironically never done disruption here, so this is my actual first time.
This is the
Easy
same
say
map.
actually to farm for Kuvek.
Yeah, I just never did the disruption here because I was like, oh, explosive necromech. Oh.
Yeah, but well, you would have because this is the one for Dante.
I didn't farm Dante. I bought him.
Ah.
Your fault.
It's not my fault that every single time a new frame comes out, they give me an 80% off fucking coupon.
You just can't help yourself.
So you say the techniques work absolutely fine, and each time you basically tell when they give you the coupon, you buy it.
Yes.
The best
I
part
mean,
is
if
you
I
log
only
on-
have to spend $10 to get $50 worth of platinum, why the fuck wouldn't I?
Yeah, but that is like cryptocurrency. There's a made-up number on that card. Like, there's no extra value behind it, so they couldn't price it at 1 cent. It would be 1 cent worth.
Yes, but you also forget I hate doing the trader shit. Honestly, if I could, I would just give you all the stuff I need to trade and just take flat from you.
No.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I always end up buying a little bit of plat every time I get the coupon.
So
Because I know
ironically,
very well I will not do trading very often. I'm not going to take the time to farm the stuff to even do the trading stuff.
So the way I had two necromechs and a railjack at the start is a Christmas present from one of our friends. Was like, hey, you and your roommate both play this.
Oh,
Here,
I
I'm gonna
fell.
send you both $50. Get the $25 pack so you guys can just buy this starter thing that includes all three. I'm like, cool. Right as I signed in, the game's like, here's 50% off.
Lucis the very.
Like,
You're
okay,
like,
I'm
oh,
buying the
okay.
$100 bundle and then using the excess on myself. My friend's like, yeah, no, do it.
What does it earn?
So I got some new hairstyles right before we played New War, and then I came out looking
Dusty
fabulous.
shampoo for
And then my friends are like, wait, why did your... Because you remember the glitch when New War came out, how
How
everyone's
dare
drifter looked the
It's
fucking same?
No such
Where it was
Yeah.
like bold and whatnot,
You will
where
get
mine
your
came out
payment
looking the way she
as
does now. Like
agreed.
outside of the outfit,
right.
I have not,
Associate
and the facial
will
accessories,
make sure of it.
I haven't changed anything on her. Her face is the exact way it spawned. And I heard it's like, how the fuck is yours so good looking? I'm like, I don't know. They gave
And
me
mine
voice.
was stripped down so badly that I didn't even
I'm never
recognize it
again.
was my drifter. Because the only thing I recognized was the eyes was different, the colors were not matched right, the body was not right, even the skin color was wrong.
Yeah, that's what everyone had when it first came out, and I'm the one who came out without any issues, and I've just got a ton of people saying, well, la-di-da, don't you feel special? I was like, yes, I do.
Right.
Okay, we're allowed to leave, right? I just
Get
can't
those,
find
let's
the
go.
end.
To be fair, oh, yeah, no, I wasn't seeing the green marker either. Alright, yeah, we can go.
Like, I see it's supposed to be this way, so I'm just kind of going that way, but I think this other marker might be covering it up, the steel path marker.
Can you not make biscuits in my lap? It's a very distracting.
I think it's just covering it up. Yeah, it's covering it up. Okay. But it's okay. I had to go back and pick up Viridian, so...
Yeah, I came back as
I had
well.
to turn around because I was like, oh, Viridian fell over.
I'm sorry, I'm such a burden.
Oh no, don't say
It's
like
okay.
that.
I picked you up and I immediately put the buffs down so that you would be stronger. I was like, here, have some buffs. Be protected.
Given the circumstances,
You are a blade.
done
You
very well.
exist
Oh, go
to
Naya.
strike.
I actually needed that.
Strive to win. The lesson ends.
Nina, that is perfect.
Yeah, he can't make jokes about like locking her up or anything because it's just gonna like it.
To be fair, I understand because I like that stuff too. Like,
See,
yes, I
stuff
have
for me
farm
is just
citrine
they know
and
that I don't
Kome.
like it, so they bring it up. Like the head pats, because they know I don't like the head pats, so they were like, no, you can't remove the head pats. I was like, okay.
Oh,
I am
He's
just
still here.
genuinely surprised emergency flotation device joke has lasted 2 years by this point. That was
Keep
literally a
it.
one-off joke Argama made and just sent
Yeah.
to me, and now it doesn't end.
You appear to have caught me moonlighting.
That's
I'm
what
going to
happens.
bite you later, hun.
One must make the best of things.
Wasn't one of them summon your necromech? I'm trying to find the fish again. I am completely lost.
Don't summon the Necromech stuff. That is just annoying.
Ahoy, ahoy!
It's not your own Necromech, it
We
is the
have our
Necromech of
work
the
cut out
enemy.
for
That
us.
is annoying.
Find a terminal and
Yeah.
deploy your personal necromech.
Oh, okay. It is fine then.
Yeah, just survival. It's a mission requirement.
Yeah, so we just let Lucky run off while the rest of us kill shit.
If I may.
Yes, I shall
Do
go
not
find the
tarry.
terminal. Also, like how even after Lotus is finished, Lotus is still just out here.
Nerf, are you just spamming that occasionally?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he does. He wants to get it as high as he possibly can.
It had a very good run, but now it slows down, sadly.
Yeah, he had a very good run where it just like took off and he wasn't even sending it and it was just taking off and we weren't exactly sure what happened, but
Okay, Cuddles.
he got it like correctly in like I guess the views for a bit there.
Yeah, let's be honest, I sent it on enough servers to actually spread it around. But
Yeah.
I did not
Hey,
send it on
come
big
on.
servers.
My
Even
cat
though I'm
keeps
still
getting
tem-
up, walking across the room, and then
You're
popping
still
back in my lap.
tempted. Wow.
I'm still
Nothing.
tempted to send it on the Discord from Warframe because it's Warframe
Your
related.
necromech is
Oh
on the
my
way.
god.
I wager you'll do
Please
don't.
don't.
Hey, it would
I am
reach
so
only
glad he
from
doesn't do the same
150,000
thing with
players.
the Butt Club video.
At that point, you might as well do the one where I died mid cutscene.
But I can send afterwards, but I feel like this one gets more views. It literally did, so.
I mean, can he be glad it's not the Butt Club videos? I don't think I'm ever gonna live down that glitch. It was funny as shit, though. You need to do,
Yeah, I make the mistake of saying shit that's just off the wall every once in a while.
I mean, to be fair, like I said, my friends love to tease me about the fact that I will fuck up phrasing. So things like, I have no meat in this fight.
It's pretty funny.
They get very funny. They call them Viridianisms. One of them, I was
Yeah.
trying to tell my friend, let me compliment you. Because they were in a depressive state. I'm like, let me compliment you, damn it. But I said, let me complicate you.
Let me complicate that life for you real quick.
That is not a good thing to say when they're in a depressive state. Oh, go.
They burst out
Complicate
laughing
me.
and said, is that a threat?
That's where you didn't like realize what you said. You're like, yeah, yeah, that is a threat.
That's my personal favorite fuck up is where I said, let me complicate you.
I've said some dumb things. I've misstepped and said something completely different than what I meant to, and then chat just starts dying. They have that moment. They're like, did you just say that? And I'm like, fuck. Jess's favorite that she's so upset that she brought up because I now like hear it more often and I actually try to fix it is I'll say instead of Jupiter, I'll say Juniper accidentally. I used to do it every single time I would go to say Jupiter. I would actually say Juniper.
I can understand that flip.
Okay, someone needs to take a clip of that though and send it to the VTuber Juniper and see if the boss lady finds that funny. Just make a compilation of every time she says Juniper.
Oh.
Well,
What I think what's worse is I think she did it on stream. She did one of those, oh, is that where we're going? Oh, is that it? And then I was like, did I say it wrong? It's like, oh fuck, did I say it wrong? Like I did, didn't I?
Oh, one more time.
Yeah, it's just some road.
Hey, Kenny, just look at it this way. Let your fans complicate you.
You know what? They do that.
You do.
They do. So very much so.
Yeah, like.
Oh, you did find that moment in the clips when you were looking through the clip. Okay, so the
Lunos,
Juniper one
send
is
it
in there
to-
somewhere.
Send it to the Juniper Moth VTuber. Send it to her. I want to see if she ever reacts to that.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running
sorry.
out.
Whole compilation.
Somebody hit the thingy-majigger, please.
I'm on my way.
I have no idea where any of them are currently.
Yeah, Kenny, I think you and I are next to one another.
I was just murdering. I had that moment where I was like, oh man, I probably should have brought like Necros or something where it would have been spawning more of the guys. And so the things would be.
And I'm still honest here.
I don't talk to strangers. Yeah. Yeah.
He's worried about
See, all
that
you gotta
panel
do is link it so Viridian can go.
Wait. Was Luna's guy or girl? I forgot. My brain's not
Girl.
working.
That's my sister.
Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I was like, wait, double checking.
So technically,
Yeah,
Yeah, she's worried about the panel ban.
Oh, she is a girl. Not technically a girl.
But she speaks like a sailor.
I mean, most people from the East Coast speak like sailors.
But we're the West Coast.
Put up the punch. I needed to put up the punchline. Sorry.
She does speak
fair-
like a sailor, though.
To be fair. God, it's fair, but I know some women who curse worse than sailors. They make Soviet pilots look tame. Yay,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Actually, there's hilarious because there's a lot of really old clips of Luna's cursing and then being like, "Oh shit, god damn it, I'm sorry. Oh no, I wasn't." I was. Because there was a while there where she really was, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure she's like, "Oh god damn it, oh shit." Because there was a time where she was trying not to curse as much. Because I don't really curse very often. I do, but I don't really, compared to like everyone else I know. I just don't do it as often. It's not that I can't. I just don't.
You're kind of like Mercy, where it's like you don't, but when you need to, you do.
Oh yeah, like it will happen. But yeah, there's those times back in the day where Lunos was actually trying not to curse a lot alongside, just to kind of be
clips
equal, to
of
make it a little more
Lunos
friendly.
Where she was the baby Tenno.
Like when she was baby Tenno and everything, and was like trying to be good and not curse because I don't normally curse that often. Well, I think that was before I started just having every stream have the mature rating on it because I just couldn't give it bother anymore to turn it off and turn it back on. I just went every stream is gonna have the mature warning on it. It's fine.
Tenno, our work goes on.
3 Loke surges. Doable?
Yeah, that's easy.
Exactly. That is
They'll show up on
LR3. What is LR3? Legendary rank?
Legendary 3.
Yeah.
Samples
But
over
that is what
here,
I always
everything.
tell people: don't try so hard. Just play the
You in the
game
mood
as
for
you
a
have
little-
fun.
Oh
People
my
just
god,
don't
I
believe
just
you at the
realized
beginning.
something. The 2 streamers here are the ones at the same mastery level, where
Yeah.
both of our moderators are legendary rank.
Yeah,
That's right, folks.
I would like
I'm
to
kidding, he's
also
4.
add, Lunas has only been playing for like 2 years.
I would like to add, I got lucky back into playing Warframe, and he started significantly lower mastery rank than I did. I think you were, what, like 10s?
I have
Huh,
to check. I
I
think I
feel
was
like
like
I'm back.
17. I'd have to
just
check
guess,
my
but I
achievement.
feel like I'm back. Can like
Uh-oh.
someone look at my body?
The Atropos
feel like I'm
grows.
very
Take one.
Oh, that's one.
And fill the waiting
where are
eyeball
you?
full of visionary
Somewhere
juice.
over here. Hello.
Somewhere, are you unable to move?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
The serum.
Oh, yeah, this is the assassination thing.
Yeah, you're in a
Perception to other
What mission is
realms.
this? It's like,
Nerf,
oh,
Nerf
assassination.
needed some time away from Nina, so he stuck himself in the corner.
Unfortunately, lacks a mind to lose.
If I like put the
Okay, that's 2.
now you can run fast in your corner.
I will admit, I genuinely love how unhinged these collabs get.
And that's 3. Okay, we're good.
No.
It happens a lot in my stream.
Oh, I love it. I
get much
laugh the
attention
most when I'm
about it.
collabing with you, Kitty, because your laugh is so infectious.
Oh, they know well that saying something off the wall will make me
Oh, there we
laugh,
go.
and I think that I just fuel them. I have an absolutely horrible sense of humor.
I mean, so do I.
Worse, the serum does it.
Like,
So,
I have
60
actively tried to encourage my viewers to say more ridiculous shit that isn't just straight up pure
Can you feel that? The vermin's eyes gaze upon you. Pluck them
breaking the
out.
rules, because I do have some specifications because I don't want certain audiences showing up.
Oh, God,
specifically.
yeah.
That's why
Like,
I have those specific ones, but
For
it's like,
example, Nina is the only one that is allowed to talk like this and shit.
Oh, yeah.
like for
Yeah.
example, there's a reason I specifically put no female expletives, because myself, I know I'm not going to shift into other ones, which is why I don't have a problem saying things like bitch, but it's like, there are other people who will go significantly further than that, and I'm like, no, we don't do that, because it's just
Yeah.
for attracting people I don't want over
At
here.
least our work be for naught.
Yes, not the people we do not want around. That say,
Yeah,
well,
because I
people
like
that
having a
want people.
healthy community. I like people feel, but it also means I don't have many people to throw puns at me if Mercy's not in chat, because I really love puns. Puns are so much fun.
Well, that's like
Give
me
me all.
immediately being like, no, we don't fucking, like, because Nina said something and ended up that it was a person that literally already knew them, so it was actually okay. But I immediately was like, nope. You do not use that language around here. You do not try to flirt with Nina. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't worry, I find out where you live.
Yeah, we're not saying
Ended up
this
it was
for
a
her
friend
sake,
of
we're saying
yours, so it
this
was
for
actually
yours.
okay. You were like, oh, no, it's okay. But I was like,
I know,
I
it
will
was-
fucking
it was-
beat someone up. We don't do that here.
It was sucking, I know. It was fine.
But I was just so quick to be like, no, there is no actual flirting here unless I allow it.
Like, I think that's the hardest thing for me, is when I do collabs, I always want to clarify with the person. I have a very flirty sense of way of talking. I am not flirting with you. Please do not take it that
It's
way.
like, we're gonna make a lot of innuendos. Do not assume I'm into you.
Yeah, my girlfriend here will tell you when I'm actually into someone, I speak one of two ways. Usually I start blushing and stammering like an idiot, though.
So, is that a compliment or an insult, Nina? Honestly.
Am I still pretty?
As dry as a rock, but charming.
I never attempted to flirt with you actively, to be fair.
It was all accidental.
Yeah.
Accidental
yeah, actually.
innuendo.
Thanks for that.
No, it was actually accidental. It was staying friendly and not trying to do anything. The first time we met was basically it was at my company because she ordered something for her company, like for a breakfast. And I kept only talking with her friendly. Of course, I saw that she looked attractive, but I never tried anything, like not even trying anything. But we kept talking and talking and talking, and apparently Nina did throw hints at me. A lot of hints.
Yup.
Like, a lot of hints.
Let me guess, she just eventually just outright said, "Do you want to date me?"
Yeah, it was more awkward actually. It was more like, hey, you both are already talking for 2 hours. Do you want not to finish your work? That was my boss. And maybe invite her to a coffee. Just
Oh, your boss playing wingman for you. Okay, so for real, Something like that has happened to me now 3 times. Once in college, two of these were in college. One was recently, like in the last couple of years. So first time, I am trying to figure out how the hell to get over to you. I think this way. So
God, I hate this
one of the
mirror.
2 times in college, I had this friend from high school, and we were really good friends, like really comfortable with each other. So we had no problems like talking shit and whatnot. And her one friend looks at us and is like, "You two get along really well. Why haven't you tried dating? I kind of read the chemistry between the two." And you're like, huh, because we never thought of each other that way. You want to date? Okay, cool. That was the first one, where neither of us picked up on it. The second one is funnier, because, so, this, I'm going to give a clarification. I was 24, 25 at the time. She was 18. I knew she had a crush on me. I didn't realize how bad it was. So, like, one time she's like, "Hey, can you show me around X, Y, or Z city?" Basically, the city I grew up in had a history of being classified as dangerous when in reality it wasn't. You just didn't go into certain neighborhoods. She's like, I'm like, "Sure, I can show you around." And I'm like, we're walking through town. I did not pick up on the fact she kept actively trying to shove her hand into mine.
Oh.
Like, I just kept moving my hand like, oh, I don't want to give her the wrong message or anything, and she's actively, like, trying to grab my hand. So, with all these failed attempts, eventually the next day I get a text message saying, "Hey, you were, I think originally we were going to, like, talk about tutoring or something." This was the original thing, and she's like, "Hey, since you'd be tutoring at my place, my brother has an issue with, like, certain people. Do you mind if we have pizza at this place and I can fill you in on everything before you come over and meet everyone?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." So I think I'm going over there to learn about this. This was a fucking date. She literally called me there and literally said point blank, "So, my brother doesn't actually have a problem with people. I'm asking you out on a date. Will you date me?" I'm like, "The age difference. I'm a little uncomfortable with how much younger you are than me." She's like, "Oh, don't worry." And then she pulls out a fucking binder.
I'm coming. Oh, binder, jeez.
And argues the entire merits that the age gap isn't this huge, how, like, she argues every counterpoint I have. Then to get funnier, she had actually asked her parents about this before, and they had the same comments I did, is that's a bit of an age thing. She fucking convinced them too. She went into this prepared. And I was actually genuinely more impressed with how prepared she was, and I'm like, okay, fuck it, sure. So I was like, there's nothing I can say that you're not gonna have an argument for. Nope. Okay, sure, let's give it a shot.
You're like, okay.
Like, I was more impressed with the fact, like, the big worry I had was, like, the mental maturity and difference and, like, how easy it is for power imbalances and stuff. She did all these arguments, and we just had an agreement that everything went at her speed, but I set down one ground rule. I don't want to see a single photo of you before you're 18. I was like, I don't want to see anything from before you were the age you are now. She's like, okay, that's fair.
Good luck, guys. I'm outside. I managed to jump out of the area.
What?
I see nerve inside of it. That is so weird.
The other side of the wall.
Okay, and then the third one is my darling Cuddles here. I was running a tabletop game. After one of the games, between the sessions, she is hitting on me really hard. Now, she is a very flirty person, so I just thought she was being playful. But, like, it is really aggressive, and I finally just say, "Are you actually hitting on me, or are you just being playful?" She's like, "No, I'm dating. I'm hitting on you. Do you want to date?" Okay.
It's like, no, I'm actually trying to date you.
It's like I am that oblivious. And she loves that I am this oblivious.
Man, every time I'm doing shit with my melee weapon, I really realize I really need to get my melee weapon better.
Yeah, game, give me up a trunk stuck. That's nice.
Bit too close.
Oh, you were hoping
Yeah,
maybe you
I
could
can't
break
get
yourself
you.
out through it?
Yeah.
You're done.
I can't move really yet for this one. It's a little bit annoying. I'm still
I'm
on the
gonna
other
make
side.
this thing more annoyed with me. I'm just gonna stack procs on it.
You can only there's a
Doesn't
limit to
matter
how
for
many.
it doesn't care about that stuff.
Yeah.
I know, but just the
Oh,
damage ticks are nice.
No,
Because
it doesn't
remember,
take-
every radiation stack I put on an enemy increases my weapon damage.
that very mean. That.
Yeah, but there's also a limit, I think.
Yeah, I
Isn't
can
it? No.
stack about 3 on it, but it still doesn't change the fact that it's like I'm still getting red crits.
Yeah, you get stronger this kill. Yeah, it's fine. That is fine.
I was about to say, I don't remember that. Seeing how high the heat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
enemies that have radiation stacks, Nyx just in general does more damage to. So like, if you stack yours and I stack mine, Lucky, I'm just doing red crits with a single exclamation
Hello?
point. That's a
No,
first.
I have to
Yay!
survive somehow here.
I got you.
I have never gotten an exclamation point before. That was my first one. Nice.
That's nice.
The awaited operator has
There are
slain the
actually 3 of
many-armed
them.
envoy.
Now get the other 2.
Vashtav. Mara
To be
no-
fair, Joe, when you're neurodivergent, you're not very good at picking up on clues, which is the main reason I have so much trouble picking up on things, because I'm normally looking at, trying to look at a person's eyes, but I can't, so I'm normally looking at their lips or their shoulders, so I can't always pick up on things like body language or whatnot, and I'm just kind of dumbass.
Yeah, I'm saying anything, Joe. It's like, don't duck, bro. It's like, it really helps. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do love the fact that the second one, she was just like, oh no, I just lured you here as a date so that we could actually talk, because I know if I said it was a date, you would turn it down immediately before actually hearing me out, and I'm like, I respect the hustle, and you got really good pizza, so I'll sit here and listen. She got, like, she didn't get, like, Domino's or anything. No, she took me to one of them nice fucking, local business places that has, like, that 25-foot pies that they bring out on a dish and set at your table with, like, the limitless drinks. It's just like...
Never had
You are- I
when
would speak with you.
we do a third date.
Wow, you stopped
I mean,
going
Cuddles
on
and I have a
dates
date
with
every
her?
Saturday.
Word to the wise.
Cuddles and I have a date every Saturday. Every Saturday we have a date.
Samples
I believe
over
just
here,
the
if you
other
please.
stuff doesn't count as dates apparently, like inviting her to dinner, making food for her, or in general inviting her to a restaurant. Apparently doesn't
No, if it
count
was
as
going
that.
out and
that's just
doing
part of
stuff.
your expectations. You have to say it's a date.
Devolve.
You gotta woo her. Gotta take
Exactly.
her someplace.
What she wants is she wants to come home, find rose petals leading all the way to the
Nothing
bed with flowers
complicated
and a
upstairs.
candlelit dinner.
No demons.
Already
Yeah, it's a
done.
date.
For a little.
And then she wants you to take you to take her somewhere afterwards.
Can we stop this conversation?
Nerf's like, God damn it, you're giving her ideas. Yes.
Last one disruption 2.
Yeah, sure, we can do disruption.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to swap to a well, does this count if I'm not the party leader?
Who
I'll
just
try it anyway.
knocked? Was that Nerf?
Yeah, that was Nerf.
Yeah, it's because Nina said something and he just slammed on the desk. He did that. I looked over and I saw chat. I think it's partly because he
I
can't.
see what you posted.
He can't get it to delete, so he's instead just banging on the table.
I am picturing his face is very red right now.
I'm sure most of the time it is when Nina's talking. Red from blushing and from annoyance.
He's got the annoyed vein and then the red blood.
His eyes twitching the entire time. Just being like, I can't kill her. I can't kill her. I love her. I can't kill her.
Basically, yeah.
Oh. It's okay. Normally there's a line where Nina will say something and even I will be like, oh, I'll just get rid of that real fast. That's a little much. It's more of those when she's referring to herself as something. I'm like, okay, that's fine. When she refers a little too much with Nerf as something, I'm like, oh, no. It's like, don't go that far.
To be fair, that line that made Nerf do that is probably the tamest thing I've seen Nina post this entire stream.
The problem is the amount of lines today that I cannot delete or change.
Nerf has learned today in shared chat, only the streamer can delete things.
He just has to keep timing her out every once in a while. It's like before stream, he's just gonna time her out so all the messages
Like for 4.5 hours or something next time. Or when you're offline, where nobody can see the message, you need to double check in the moderating settings. That sounds like a plan.
To be fair, one of the reasons Lucky is my moderator is not only is he a really good bot, he's also really good at keeping me from getting too unhinged.
I guess
Because
trying
there are
to
times I
delete
start
his
crossing lines
message.
and I need someone to call me the fuck out on. Or the reason the neon virus exists. That was a very funny stream.
Now
that
I
was
feel like it
usually-
has something with my browser. Definitely with my browser.
Oh, it might be.
Seems fate's not done with
I
it.
Yeah,
have
because
certain
she was
things
because you
installed
had
and
the
I
same
feel
issue
like-
the other day, and it wasn't to do with any of that.
And my personal belief has to do with the 70V extension.
Probably half my
That is not
library.
currently up to date, probably. And that has
might be
issues
it.
with the
Yeah.
It overhauls the system how moderating settings work. Which is very nice for a moderator. Problem is on long term when it doesn't update correctly, has some funky issues though.
Hey, we got a diamond here. Kenny, can I get more modes from you?
Security systems responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive.
Oh, I was
materials.
right next to you. It's like you hilariously ran away from me as I put him down.
The one thing I am glad for about the Necromax, they don't cause it to do that AoE that turns off abilities. I am so glad they don't do that.
Probably because most people already struggle with Necromax in general to kill.
Yeah. I still have trouble killing them.
That's
So it
why
would
I
kinda
swapped
suck
to
if they
arc
did
gun.
other
When I
shit,
saw
too.
that thing running right at me, I'm just like, okay, arc gun out.
Wait, oh god,
Remember,
now it
it's
says it's
simple,
behind me? What's
corrosive
going on?
damage,
Why is it
corrosive
fighting
damage.
me?
Or a lot of radiation. Radiation is even better.
Where the hell is this thing? You said it was that way, but now it's saying it's this way.
Yeah, it's being weird.
It's over
I
here.
think, I think it was showing us
Yeah.
where the
Under my
key was.
waypoint.
Yeah, I'm coming. It's being weird. Because I was like, wait a second. I'm like, it says to go that way, but it also says to go this way. I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
a
no,
minute.
no, I have to be host. You can't level up Arconons unless you're host,
Yeah. that's
which is
fine.
unfortunate. Yeah, I can do it on my own. It's just one of those things of like, I have to figure out how to do it on my own, but I can do it because I want to get leveled up. Because
I am
despite
getting
Dante
really
being out
sick
for a
of the
year, I have
Soma.
yet.
I'm getting
Sorry.
really sick of the Soma's final one because it's like
Oh, good help.
that whole 8 kills in 10 seconds 8 times. I can't, like, even doing it on low level enemies,
Lots of
I can't get enough around me to do it 8 times, and it's not even counting it the first time I do it, so I don't know how many times I've done it.
Which,
Like, it's just-
Zoma Prime?
Yeah,
Zoma Incarnon?
the 4th rank of the Incarnon requires you to get 8 kills in 10 seconds 8 times. And the problem is, you know how normally when you do the objectives it starts doing the countdown to let you know your progress? It doesn't do it, so I don't know how many times I've done it, and there's no way to actually look at it on screen. And it's like, I tried a survival on low difficulty, so I'd have really easy to kill enemies.
fragile.
I wasn't either getting enough enemies
you
or they
wouldn't
just
know
were like I
anything
killed
about
easily
class,
50 enemies
would you?
in under a minute.
Did you set the lobby to
As a
solo
museum curator,
and fight it
I
then?
do know this.
Yes.
Unequip.
When not handled carefully,
It just isn't
Glass,
registering with me. I
will.
don't know why.
cut
Unequip
you.
every pet and weapon. And try it again. But if that doesn't work, I have to double check something. Because I
Because
have
it
to
doesn't
so much.
specify if it has to be the Soma or just like it legitimately does not specify what the hell you're supposed to do with it.
I don't
Like,
know
I
anymore how
tried.
I did it because I did it with my. I have the Invisible Mind Cannon, that's why I don't know anymore.
I'm sorry.
I am lost.
I'm coming. I think I understand why you get the caveat stairs on that level because how you never like how confusing this place is.
Can you come out of the thingy?
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
It is
Yeah,
like a
this place
survivor
is very
if you leave
confusing.
it
It's a
particular.
labyrinth,
Oh,
so
okay.
that's why I don't have it maxed out. Is I struggle to navigate.
Yeah, if I remember how to do it myself, I would just say it. But I did it once and it was pretty easy for me, so I don't know anymore.
Oh, I imagine everything's easy for you, Nerf. You know,
Nah,
Might have
Well,
also
it's
just
kind-
bugged a little on her.
Yeah, considering like Nerf's simple solution
Good
for my
work.
first lich was,
Come
oh,
and
just use
see
a
me
quill.
in the sanctum
My first
to
lich was one of the
exchange
first
what you
generations ones that were immune to the quill. The quill would always register as an incorrect
Oh,
input.
you had one of those too.
Yes, so I was getting very mad every time he kept saying, use a quill. I'm like, I fucking can't! It won't work! See this line of 50 fails? And I'm like, I have to grind out the final glyph because I can't use the quill.
Who else was the one that accidentally had an original? Was it
Klepto.
Jess or was it Jess? Okay, yeah. I was like, I remembered someone else had an original, and then Nerf had to help them figure it out.
Yeah, because the originals all had that bug where you could not use the quill on them.
Yeah,
And it
because
was
it didn't exist at the time, so they never had it properly in the program. In there.
Yeah, but you should check the standing because it should either have enough where you can just get Evoke and be maxed out for the day. Because
I think I am maxed out. Let's take a look.
I believe
Yeah.
I'm
already maxed out, yeah.
So
Yeah, all right.
it would be surprising for me if I'm maxed out as anybody else. No, I have still 3 Kelly.
Well done, lad. Splendid.
You said the other thing you need to do was planes?
Yeah.
Idle hunt, okay.
That
Yeah,
or
let's go do an Eidolon hunt.
No,
I
it
don't know
does
if it's
give
Eidolon, it's-
standing.
I don't know if Idle is going to
Nick was wrong.
Yeah,
It does give standing.
Well,
What?
I mean,
I don't know. He
If
said
you're
that
sure-
you
Good
couldn't do
day to
Oh no,
you.
he said you couldn't do standing for the angel place from
yeah,
Zara.
that's fine.
It
didn't
got
have
debated on
standing.
both ends, so you
For
are good.
Angel, you
It's just
require
it was
the
Nerf having the bug.
it requires the what's it called
The quills.
wings.
the yeah, not the
The
crits, yeah.
quills.
But you can farm them easy if you do bounties because they're pretty much a lot of.
11 minutes till nightfall.
So if you want to farm quickly Zaraman up, do bounties and look for the bounty that has the angel marked as a killing target. You never have an easier time to farm standing.
Wait, who are you talking to?
For Nick stuff, because it is basically if you.
Yeah, I was
want to farm-
confused because he was talking about the Zeramin standing and how you couldn't get credit from the bounties. I was like, what? I thought you did get credit from the bounty. And he's like, no, it's
Nope, you
only the
get it from
angels
yeah,
from
you
the
only get it
stuff. You have to
quills.
turn them in. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I thought it was like just the extra that you could do the quills to.
Alright.
No.
We got 11 minutes
Kill-
till nightfall.
It's
I'm gonna
been
use
so
bathroom
long
real
since
quick.
I did it that I was like,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I know very much Zaraman constantly because I still buy decoration from there.
Maybe run the ad. Brilliant.
Yeah, run an ad. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom again. And Nerf, it's 11 minutes till nightfall on Earth.
I know. I have former statistics open. I have
So,
even
I will
a
be right
timer
back.
running for Eidolon. But I was
He needs to know at all times when it's gonna be.
I usually write on the side to people when they're idle hunt because they constantly forgetting themselves. And I told them I will not help them until they killed at least 3 of them alone, so they learn the mechanics. Yeah.
Ordis is angry.
Yeah, to a certain degree, I always help people, right? But at one point, I'm always like, you have to learn it yourself, otherwise you rely too much on me. And but I cannot kill. Yeah, the issue that you don't know how to kill is because you don't do it. So I force you not to play it. Otherwise, I will not join you until you did it.
See, we just immediately were like, we're gonna try to do it ourselves, and we're like, this is god.
Yeah, the benefit of yours is you are 2 people. You did it with Kenny did it with your sister, or sometimes
no,
alone,
I did it with Nick, Carl, and Win. We tried to format it.
Exactly,
it went so badly.
But it doesn't matter. I don't care if you fail. I don't care if you win. I care about the fact that you slowly learn how it works. The ground mechanics. You don't need to be professional. You don't need to be good. It just is enough to know how the ground mechanics work. Like, hey, if it screams, it is down. If it's pulling out the big waves, maybe jump away. That stuff, so you can stay alive.
Yeah.
That is what I care about. But his problem is he is alone currently, but he has a group of people he can play with constantly and offer constantly play. They're in his range, like in his strength range. And I tell you when they are, and you can tell them to join you. They need it too, so you learn it together. If you need help to basically optimize your equipment, I am down for that. That is fine. Hey, Kenny can buy a poster finally. With 1 million.
What? You can buy a what?
A poster.
What poster? What?
If you click in, for example, Zimmeroid, right?
Oh, where's this one from? Oh, okay. With the represent thing?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, so like I could like put this up in the ship or something?
Exactly. All the posters you see of the schools cost 1 million on all these symbols I did.
Yeah, because I got to the point where everything's filled in. It's just, and then I keep accidentally just staying on Zenrik instead of working on one of the other ones. I'm just like, shit. So then I'm like, oh no.
The only one you actually have to work. No, Vazarin you worked already on too.
Farsling. Which one is Farsling? Oh, Nairman. Okay, Nairman was the one I was almost done with. Okay.
Oh, then you have
boom. Okay, boom.
Done. You're done with the Waybonds. That's awesome.
Almost.
No,
I think I need to do this one.
Oh yeah, you need Vazarin, right?
I haven't done that one at all. I've been putting. It looks like I've been getting points into it, but not. I've not.
Yeah, I love
done
that, and then already started putting this stuff in.
Right.
All right, back. Apologies about that.
Okay, they're down this way.
It's great to see actually that you have so much progress finally in your group.
Are you over on the Zerman, Kenny?
Oh, no.
No, I think they're looking at focus schools.
Yeah, I realized that I was on a Zenrik again. I put it on while I was leveling somebody.
Stop. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. I noticed it. You're good. I noticed. I almost left again just being on Zenrik.
No,
was about to lose his mind.
If you had set now and reset your standing, you could have got one already away unbound.
Oh, I guess that's true. It's fine.
But only 400k. 400k is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm like I'm down to just Vazarin as the last school I need to max step out. I got almost every other school. I got every other school maxed out.
What did we need again for Archon hunts, build-wise?
Radiation, heavy one-hitters, and what some primary schools usually.
Thankfully, you knew what I was saying when I said the wrong thing.
Your necromech and your operator. That's what I know. I need my necromech and my operator.
The funny part is the elitists will look down on you because you rely on a necromech, but I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Who fucking cares if you rely on a necromech?
Yeah, if you play casual, who cares? Who the fuck cares? If you speed on a whole different topic, but in general, like, who the fuck cares if you kill an enemy within like 4.5 seconds instead of 10?
Yeah, like
But
I learned
casual-
how to do it solo using Trinity and all that. Like, Nerf taught
I'm
me
just
about
not a
that.
fan of elitists in general. It's like there's no need to be elitist. You're playing a game. Have fun.
No.
To be fair, I can't be elitist in technical sense of strength. But
I've been playing this game for what, 13 years now, and I'm at 24, so I don't think they're allowed to say like.
I saw a meme on Steam, Kenny, that calls both you and me out. Where it is literally, player who is thousands of hours in, level 23, level 24, level 16. Player who just started has 200 hours in, legendary rank 3.
Oh.
I
It's
was
like most of the time when
I
I do play, I'm doing a random shit for other people, and I'm never really actually taking the time to level up weapons and shit like that, or farming any of the things I need to farm.
We
I'm
could
just
do
like,
that,
yeah.
what I did to Lunos when we had the double experience weekend.
Yeah, and in my case, the main
we did
reason
that
I'm not
last
leveling
time.
up as much, I keep running out of fucking weapon slots. And I'm running out of Warframes. I've only got like 4 Warframes I haven't fucking mastered, and then I have to shift into Primes. The only ones I haven't gotten so far for base frames are Grendel, Goss, Cuvalero, Atlas, and Larvos.
What was that? What was the frame that just came out?
The frame that just came out.
No, not the Prime. God, the lady. Was it the lady the last
Kome?
one?
You mean Kume?
Yeah, I think that was the last frame I farmed.
Uh-huh.
I was building Site 09. Site 09 is building, other than I need to go get a whatchamacallit. I need a Archon to
Lunas,
Also, I
would be
encountered a
surprised
very
if you
weird
have-
bug. So, you know how there's a starter pack for Warframe that gives you both Rhino and Nova base frames mastery rank? I fed the Nova to Hemlith because I already had Nova Prime. It deleted the mastery. I still have the mastery gained from it, but it's no longer classified as mastered. In my,
oh, weird.
Yeah, it's a fucking bug. Because I was like, I could have sworn I mastered
the DE, they can manually check that again in. But it was
Yeah.
odd.
Yeah, because the moment I fed it to Hamlet, it was no longer classified as mastered, so I'm gonna have to get another Nova and do it again. But,
You like Hamlet, right? Like the opera?
What?
Why are we
Yeah,
talking about
Hamlet.
Hamlet the play?
Hamlet.
Helman. Helmni.
Yeah, no, why are you asking if I like him?
Because you say Hammond. Hamlet. Hammond. With A.
Because I have a speech impediment.
It is not meant as rude or judging, it was just noticed that.
It's
No, it's
okay.
fine.
He can't say it right either, so he's not
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did hear Hamlet like 4 times. and
I
was
heard like Hamlet too, and I'm like, well, Hamlet is not an opera, I don't think. I was so confused. I was like, Hamlet the opera? What the hell are you talking about? we're all getting confused. It's fine. But hi, Puck. But there you go. I do the latest thing. I get on and I do the latest thing when it happens. Especially if
did
it's story,
actually
because I'm going to do it on stream, so.
So here's the sad thing. I did actually ask Kitty if we wanted to do the day of release of the new content, and I got told no.
No, that is never happens on the day of. They know well.
I will.
The one time we tried to do it, and then I got trapped with a download. It kicked us off, at 10 o'clock because the stupid thing came out, and then I was in the download forever, and we ended up just playing a different game instead.
totally not what happened to me with Armored Core 6 when it came out, because it was before my computer got upgraded and I was still running it solely on a platter drive and didn't realize the preload I did was for SD card, not SD card, solid drive, solid state preload, not platter drive preload, which meant it had to be uninstalled and then it had to reinstall the entire thing on a platter drive. It does not matter if you have fiber optic internet. Platter drives only write at a certain speed.
Oh man. Yeah, I
I
miss
think
having
Light
fiber.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Fiber was
I'm
so
here.
nice
I've been
for
here.
that while there.
Beer break.
I miss the days of fiber. Then we had to move back to the middle of nowhere, get back on the shit internet. It's well enough that I can stream, so I'll take it.
Yeah, having 15 megs upload is pretty much apparently all we need. I have what the? I'm just noticed something.
Let's get ready.
My upload is incredibly low
Oh,
today.
sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. I didn't realize you guys were already up.
That's why I said I thought you were AFK, because I was like,
No, I was still doing stuff with getting loadouts, and then I was also just focused on the conversation. I'm sorry.
We got sidetracked. It's fine.
Kenny, your Discord has a funny conversation.
Oh no.
Got something. See you again, eh?
Oh, what is going on in
like-
Discord?
Luckily,
I am
Chevy
scared
did.
because I have 2 alerts on my Discord, and I'm just like,
Well, here's
A
a
little
familiar
scared here.
face. Gonzo says
No, I
he's
didn't,
regarded
Lunas. I
very
literally just picked up some food
Oh
from
no.
the fridge.
okay, now I need to
The
see
moment
what the
I
hell this
saw
is.
what it was, I immediately knew what Nina was gonna end up saying. Then I scrolled down and pretty much found it immediately. Like, yup, yup, yup.
Okay, hang on. Now I need to see it. Where is it? What channel?
General.
Yeah, no, that definitely looked like.
Oh, We lost Kenny.
Kenny!
Kenny!
No! No! Why did it kick me?
Can't you
Okay.
rejoin on me from friends list?
You should be able to.
Wait, hold on.
If not, we can hop back out and grab you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
We got a Kenny back.
Oh, the whole game is frozen now, though. Oh, okay. It's black screened? Okay, I'm loading.
No,
whatever you did just bugged me because I no longer have an open door.
Oh, no! I hope it's because I'm zoning in. Let's hope it's because
Yes, that's what I'm hoping because I don't know which door to run towards. I see. There.
Hey, hello!
Hi.
This is this way. Yeah.
Give me emotes.
Okay.
Hey, Kenny, you want to know something cool?
What?
We can use our Atomic cycles out here.
You can use them in any mission.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like...
Whee!
3, 4, 5.
Oh.
7.
Wow, we can go up fucking high! Holy shit!
Yeah,
You didn't realize how high you could go?
It's how I got the slide achievement. I basically went as high as I can, and then I just fell and
there he
I
is.
slid. Because it counts distance falling. Up there it is, yeah. I see the boy. I see the
I
Terrorlist.
need Warmalist. I need Warmalist. I need shitheads.
Hey, Grenier, take nuke. I love this.
Yeah. It was like, back when I used to play before I took my like several year break. This was my like that. This
was your
was
go-to Arcwing.
yes, because it was just nuke. I don't care if they didn't kill them. It was just nuke.
But for idle hands, just use these in any
Yeah,
case.
well, we're just messing with the enemies while we're waiting for you.
No, in general, it's fine. Just for idle hands, please use the it style. It has the vacuum ability and suck in all idle hand shots at once.
I just don't. I finally maxed out the Itzel and didn't want to play it anymore. But
Chevy, you did not think about what that also looked like. It did make it much funnier that way.
Let's be honest, Chevy is here our innocent bean.
Chevy is your chat's version of Mercy. Really innocent. That chat and you are not gonna let stay very innocent.
Yep. Oh, so the exit has rocks on the right side. That's how you tell which one is the exit, which is the entrance when you're locked in it.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Almost.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Oh.
Okay, I won't lie, that was very funny. I got thrown back, but I have my melee weapons out, so my character was countering the throwback.
Oh, interesting. But you were still being thrown back.
Yes.
Chevy, technically the other thing is also a fidget toy, just a different kind of.
Not incorrect, sadly.
Okay, what fidget toy are we talking about here?
The picture on Discord.
Something that kind of looks like a rosary.
Oh! Yeah, no, that's totally a fidget toy. Yeah, don't think anything else. That is totally a fidget.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on
Yeah, no, that's totally a fidget toy.
Yep, definitely nothing else.
You made sure to clean it first, right?
That is what Puck immediately said. He's like, I don't think you should be touching that with your bare hands.
All Nerf did was cough into his microphone.
Yeah.
I think he said something while he was coughing, but you know.
No, I wasn't.
That time he was just coughing. Oh no, it was Lunas that said, okay, so I'm sorry. I read it quickly.
I just didn't say anything afterwards. I just said the other thing is also fidget toy, just a different kind.
What? Why did they all just disappear?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you left. Okay. Oh my god. I was like, why did they all disappear? That's not good.
He's over here to set up the next thing.
Yeah. Because if you get over there immediately, it will spawn it. It'll spawn all the stuff over there instead. My joke was just as bad, but I don't still credit for Lunas. Oh my god, it's magnets! Sure, I mean, Chevy, sure!
Even if you use it for its correct usage, you should make sure to sanitize that shit afterwards.
I could also say, you should have given us a deep thought about sending that.
Oh my god.
I don't know, that feels like a bit of a pull of a joke.
Just put that all on my ass.
Oh, so that's why that joke stinks.
Yep.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
Well, someone
deploy
must be
additional
outside. Big is
idle
very
lures.
upset.
But yeah, it was. But I don't.
Wait, it belongs to a kid? Oh no. We need that paramedic from TikTok just going, no.
The fact that they're like, yeah, let's make a kid's toy that's exactly the same looking as something very different.
Yeah, and people are going to end up in the ER for very confusing reasons.
Ah, yes, the people that decide to use things for not what they're for.
Hence why the EMT just going,
They
no.
did just fall over. It was nothing else.
Yeah. Oh, I think I missed. God damn it. I hit my middle click on the thing, but I missed. I was like, God damn it.
As I said, there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I assume those magnet things that are not connected. They're just connected together by the magnets.
Yeah,
Probably
that's why I said
definitely
they'll be
should
ending up
not
in
be
the
used
for
for
different
anything
reasons, because magnets wreck shit. That's exactly what I said. You know they're gonna end up at the ER and someone's like, no.
Just no.
Magnets, they don't play nice with soft tissue.
Sentient energy contained.
See,
You
my
are
job is to
closing
run
on
around as
victory.
my operator, and when it
Now.
comes to the part, to hit my gun at him. That is my job in this situation. Probably because it just feels like my operator is stronger feeling normally. And trying to switch between the two, I'm a little slow at it.
Yeah,
I do need
that's
to farm
fine.
Little Duck at some point so that I can finish building a new amp, because I got some amp parts from Little Duck, but it's like, I don't have the parts.
I mean, I got the all parts for the 777 build, but I just need a farm.
I don't even
To
remember
get-
what the 777 build is. I'll have to look it up later.
It's the last amps you get.
I mean, the last amp part you get.
The
Yeah.
last, yeah. That's
Yeah, each
basically
piece is the
777.
last one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I've only recently
comfortable
figured
enough
out
in
how to
there?
get the parts for Little Duck's thing, because for the longest time I didn't know how the hell to get turrets.
It's nice when it's all right here and I don't even have to... I just
that
had to
little-
teleport across the thing.
Nothing.
I did put that in, right?
Do I not
Yeah,
have a fourth
I did-
one?
I'm pretty sure
I
I
might
put
not-
mine in.
I
thought I-
removed part. Somebody didn't pick something up here. Yeah.
I
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
know,
that's
I
me,
took
that's me,
mine
that's
out.
me, that's me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't, no, I missed the radiant shard, my bad.
I just accidentally took mine back out. It's fine. I put it back in.
I just realized Lucky and I are wearing the brother and sister combo.
Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Oh, there we go.
I mean,
I hit 5 and nothing was happening. My frame wasn't showing up. I
that-
just was...
That can be sometimes bad.
Yeah, I was just hitting 5 and I was like, uh-oh, I'm
That
trapped.
device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Yep, so angry, so angry.
I love how we got yelled at by the hunter because an animal got killed by the acid rain.
It's like it's all your fault that the acid rain is happening right now.
Well, obviously.
I mean, technically you're correct, but...
But also shut the fuck up.
That is both technically correct and deeply upsetting.
Oh.
Ow.
Assistance, if you would.
I gotcha.
I'm losing equal parts blood and
For Bluey.
Are we still on Steel Path?
No.
That doesn't matter for them.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
He's trying to put gross poison rain on me.
It really likes to put that green liquid on it.
Take some poison rain for you, some poison rain for you.
You get a death, and you get a death, and you get a death.
They just spent a lot of time in my operator, just invisible.
steady on lads. One at a time.
That's my easiest way to make it through this.
Not what I was trying to hit, game.
Kenny?
Yep. I'm coming back. I'm coming. I had to pick up the things. Oh, good. It's gonna do that stupid thing where it's not gonna let me launch. I picked up the stuff. I got into my body, and I was trying to mount up. Okay, it takes me a second. I'm slow.
Did you pick up the iron parts here?
Yeah, I got them. Because there was like some mods on the ground or something, so I was like, ooh, mods.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
And then it was like, you cannot mount here because, you know, it's slightly tilted.
Well,
Like, what
that's
the
just
heck?
a very tilted argument.
Yeah. Very rude.
Calm, Chevy. Be nicer. Just tell them that it degenerates.
Yeah, just call us a bunch of idiots. It's fine.
They degenerates, not idiots. Idiots would have known what they didn't know what the fuck to talk about. But you all knew what they're talking about.
Shake my hand. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand, Kenny?
What? It was tabbed out. I don't even see you. Oh, there you are. Oh god, this requires me to remember how to do things. Hold on. I have it in here somewhere.
Hold down Q and then it goes to handshake. And then go to the emote menu.
Ah, yes. I found it.
So, Nina, if I search this picture, do I find their fidget toys or something else? Huh?
You can call us idiots all you want because jokes on you, I'm into that shit. Wow, Wind.
I mean, I can't argue with Wynn's logic there.
Well, call me an idiot. I like it. Oh.
Brand new Viridian.
Oh. Alright.
We're doing really good at paying attention to what's going on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love how I
Who is
didn't
this
just
plant woman
decide
in
that,
front of
yeah,
me?
you were good because you were literally standing in the waiting area. Like, you had come over here. Oh no, is it gonna be weird? Because we're already here.
Did everybody leave?
Yeah, I think you have to leave first and then come back in. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gonna be weird. Or not.
Yeah, Kenny
It's
and
not
I
gonna let us
didn't
out?
leave.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you gotta leave that to the room and go back in. It's weird. I guess there's
I'm
a
like,
way to prevent
yeah,
people
I'm
from
like, it's
actually
mad
coming
at
back in by
us.
accident, but
You abuse your husband with his consent. Wouldn't you like to know, Puck?
A massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Oh, that is a yes.
I advise
I'm
you
just,
to
I
be
can
careful.
just hear it in the distance. My girlfriend is like, I'm taking notes.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Old Average Joe.
It is surprisingly obvious each time you have a weird conversation on stream, you get more followers. Every time, fucking time.
Every time, yeah. Pretty much.
Never when there's a normal conversation going on or was some
I did it.
content created.
I remembered the button to
It's always
select
when
the
we just
enemy.
say something
Shabby.
completely deranged.
Chevy,
Yeah.
for your own sanity, don't Google, don't reverse search it.
Also, I just realized something. I didn't know, because Joe gave me that shout out at the beginning of the stream, I didn't realize Chevy had followed me. Because Joe gave me this really long paragraph in their resub, so it was just reading it off and I completely missed.
Right.
Thank you for the follow, Chevy. Fuck. Nope. Don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me.
Oh no, he's looking at you. It's okay, he started wandering off a different direction, but he didn't immediately turn like he was gonna chase after you.
I am not deep fried bacon. Nope, 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 no, 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 no.
Oh, weird. It kind of looked like something just like tried to hit him with a bomb or something, and it like blew up,
It
and
is
he
fine
just kind
that
of shielded.
everybody wants instantly Chevy to not search the picture.
Oh, ow! What, you son of a bitch! That was rude.
ooh, quick.
Oh, he's like sending out horrible little things into this guy that's trying to murder us. I'm not even touching you, sir. Not even touching
Yes.
you.
But it thinks you're acting like an annoying sibling, so it's just preemptively attacking you.
It's like, stop following me, you weirdo.
Meanwhile,
Well,
you're just
what
going,
could-
I'm not
what could
touching you,
this-
I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you.
You told the Vermalist that I need to fill my drone.
What?
I don't think any
Yeah,
of us
that's
killed
it.
Homelist.
Well,
thought
was
that's
sending
me.
for some-
Sorry.
He's like, I have the nothing, I have just been following this guy.
I just see something that's like, I must kill.
Ow.
Blame on Lucky. Lucky's the one who's got the blood hunger.
I'm just getting fired at by this stupid little asshole as I follow him around.
Maybe he wants to be a big asshole. Who knows?
That's probably a big asshole. Uh-oh. Do I hear kitties? No matter what the other ladies tell you, Kenny, I am harmless.
That device is insufficient.
The
You are
moment someone
directed
says
to
that, I
secure
never
and
believe
deploy
them.
additional eidolon lures.
Exactly. Because it's lies.
Oh, wrong button. Control, not shift. Oh, god damn it. Get back over here. Oh damn, you hit that so fast, I didn't even get to try! Yeah, Puck is the dangerous one. He sounds like he should be harmless.
He sounds like an accountant.
Holy shit, you're right! I wonder why. Let's be honest, my views on harmless has always been warped.
Act now.
Let's
No
be
one has
real,
ever
with some
stood
of
a
the
chance.
shit I read whenever someone's harmless is described as harmless, I'm like, okay, they're gonna be the main villain.
Oh yeah. I've read enough murder mysteries. I know how that works.
And then people are like,
I'm
"What?
in my
Women
murder
always like
corner,
the
I
awful
know.
men in these books." You wanna know why? Because the ones who are awful in the beginning are usually the most heartwarming and kind underneath all of it. They reverse the thing intentionally.
Yup. You gotta love the asshole, because they're gonna be the good one. All along.
Like, I didn't fully understand the psychology of why I liked stuff like that, then someone put it into perfect eloquence, where it's like, women always have to deal with a person who appears to be a really nice dude, but in reality is a fucking asshole, who's an abuser and shit, so they like the ones where it's reversed, because they've already seen him at his worst, now they get to see him at his best.
I guess that makes sense.
I hate this logic, but I can't argue this.
Yeah, I hate it, but thanks. Yeah.
Game! It's like, no,
Scratch
denied,
one.
no, denied.
I also know, no matter what, underneath it all, everyone's a little bit of a weirdo.
Nah, you just must have.
Okay, I want to make a point here. During quarantine, I used to spend a lot of time at a friend's house. One night, I was having trouble sleeping. She was having trouble sleeping. And she's like, hey, can you come in here? I want to show you something weird. I'm like, okay. She takes me in there and then proceeds to show me the Dad YouTube channel. The ARG with the guy named Dad who speaks through telepathy and is played by Nathan Barnett. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like,
Is insufficient. You are directed to
I don't know how to
secure
react to
and
this,
deploy
but I'm friends with
additional
Nathan
eidolon
Barnett
lures.
on Facebook, and that's the weird part.
You're like, the weirdest
We're
part of
both
it
from
is
Eastern
I
Pennsylvania,
know this
so-
person.
Can we all agree Chevy is cute innocent?
Can we all agree what?
That Chevy is cute innocent?
Cute.
No, we don't want to
innocent
make
for
him
now.
bad again.
Chevy is the character that is very cute, innocent, humble, and then every character in the party decides that they need to make it their goal to help them have a worldly experience. And it usually involves a montage of the person's eyes getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Nah, I just see the discussion on Discord on the side. So I
Oh. Is it still going?
And
Oh, I just
also, I
completely
apparently
missed.
gave
Oh my
terrible
God.
dating advice to Hottie Puck.
Oh no! I just need to be an asshole, thanks. See, no. If you really want a girl to like you, you have to pretend you don't notice that she's hitting on you.
Well, I cannot even deny that.
To be fair, that has worked 3 times in a row.
Like, I didn't pretend. I just really didn't notice.
Yeah, to be fair, I was
I've always
like,
been oblivious to that. Wow, you're just not very good at being oblivious. Get better.
fuck, that sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, get better at being oblivious. Like, come on.
Cozy.
Oh.
And Chevy got another scar for life.
Oh no. So I need to look at
Oh.
chat. Should I be fearful?
That's
It's
just
not
how
too
Joe usually
bad.
talks. It's how Joe usually talks.
Joe is very
Sentient
fond of being a
energy
poet,
contained.
so he
You are
will
closing on
release
victory.
very,
Act
very
now.
beautiful prose.
Now here's the
So,
true
to be
question:
fair,
is
in
which
that
one
table-
of us is he's trying to seduce right this second?
I'm assuming me because
Himself.
that's coming from my side.
Yeah, yeah.
How good are you if you can seduce yourself?
You're either incredibly narcissistic, or if we're doing this where you've reincarnated and now you have your other self as their own being.
Oh my god.
Which actually was a fucking comic story, where a dude got hit by a car as an adult, and then went back in time as a rich girl at the same school he went to as a teenager, with his teenage self, and I'm just like, this is a very weird romance.
Yeah, that's
So wait,
that's
so he
weird. That's
romanced
weird.
himself as somebody else?
But
More
honest
his,
question
his his former teenage self is romancing him as the girl.
Oh.
Okay.
And this
I
girl
just-
didn't exist in his previous life. Which makes it even weirder because it's technically him, technically not, because this didn't happen before, and he's just like, this is so weird.
He's like, oh, can you stop?
I love nurses. Okay, just that.
All
that
he
bit,
needed
okay.
to win, he was a loser. Oh, that would be the funny one. Is yeah, I'm gonna get myself this girl because all me was a loser. He needs this win.
Would it be terrible if you did that and then your old you just turned out to be an utter asshole and you're like, oh, now I get it.
I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was that person.
That means that you did grow as a character. You realize it now.
Yeah, you didn't grow as a character before. You're a
Device
fucking
is
like.
insufficient. You are
It
directed
took
to
dying
secure
and coming back to
employ
life as
additional
another person to realize,
item lures.
oh, I was
I was
an awful person.
Yup.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Both.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah, both.
I
Okay,
keep
fair enough.
saying it and it
It's both
keeps
better and
missing.
worse. It's better to have that than never to have it
Better
all.
to read that
I
later
say
than
that-
never. But it's shitty that you basically read that never because you're now in a new life plus basically.
Yeah. You're now looking at yourself as like an individual and being like, oh fuck, I was horrible. I hate me.
Yeah.
And then you've
Fair
got the
enough.
whole thing of how do I trigger character development without dying in this one?
Yeah.
I know. Let's kidnap my old self and forcefully re-educate them.
Well, one way.
There's indeed one way.
Wait, I didn't hear the love go off. Oh no, is my tits broken?
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Ah, hi Chevy. Did you got some education again?
I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, don't do that. Don't get myself killed. It's working, just no sound? What? Well, that's a new one. Maybe I just
The
can't
sound
hear it over all the
capture for it might be
noises?
malfunctioning.
Yeah. It's like normally I hear it whether I'm playing a loud game or not, so it's like weird.
I also just realized I do not know which Boogie I have active right now. Is it the cute little chibi?
No, it's the BG is just the icon for Kenny.
No,
yeah,
no,
it
no,
looks like
on
your
my-
eyes are your
on
eyeballs
the-
are blinking. I think that's about it. I'm not sure. It's small. I can't see it on my screen. It's tiny looking.
On victory.
Oh,
Because I
it's
have like a
probably the
tiny
civvy
version of it from.
Because I only have one that blinks, and that would be the, that'd be the one Orgama got me. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, because that's the only one I can for sure tell. Like, is that you're blinking.
It blinks, yeah.
Good night.
Penny, it feels like there's a problem with your tits.
Yeah.
You died.
Like always, the tits are broken.
Yeah.
Tits are fucked up.
Oh, never mind.
This time, supposedly, it's just there's no sound. You can't hear the beautiful sound of it hitting.
That sounds like a reality problem.
Oh, that time I heard it. Maybe the Eidolon was just so loud you couldn't hear it over it. Or it just suddenly decided to fix itself.
Oh my god, Hottie! Fuck!
God damn it. Why is that allowed to go through? Why was that allowed to go through? I have many
I know, right?
questions. There's too much happening right now. There's too much happening. Nina just had a message that got blocked. Oh, jeez.
My cheeks are
Like, you
hurting
haven't
from
made
how
that
much I'm
joke a million
laughing.
times. I have never made the joke of Win fixing them for me. No, I have not. I have some class, thank you, Puck.
You sure about that?
In public, I don't go that far. Nerf can always fix mine. I don't care where. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna suppress another memory. Probably not gonna remember today after.
Hey Chevy, don't worry. When the stream comes out on Kitty's YouTube, we'll share it with you.
Oh. God damn it, Wind. Oh. There you go, Nerf. You're not the only one getting harassed today.
I mean, it took almost 4 hours, but there you go.
Nina?
Uh-oh.
Okay, proceed, John. It was more about you, the comment, than about me.
You tell me to nuke a message. It's fine. They can be god-awful. Oh, again, this is the reason why shit is not saved. Why you can't see it on screen. I will
You
let
say
them be
this,
god-awful.
but if
It's
they ever
fine.
look at my, if I ever upload the VODs that when we collab, they'd see it on my screen, and that's the part that makes it the worst. The bright side, it is very hard to read my chat because of the fact you have blue and blue.
Wait, oh wait, die Mail ist schon Mina. I will tell her that she has to rephrase it. She just
Oh,
couldn't, so-
oh, that one message. Yeah, maybe we're not gonna allow people to say masturbate on my chat. We're not gonna let that one go.
I know, decline.
Yeah, no, I will say that
That's
the
a little
masturbate
too much
maybe
of a
needs to
hands-on
remain
joke.
blocked.
Yeah, no, that joke, that's not an appropriate joke. It's a little too hands-on.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's funny, but I do not want to allow others to be able to say that.
Yeah, I also know.
Even though we do also know that like we have said okay to a bunch of shit that continues to get blocked every single time, so I don't think it really works like it says it does. Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
She apparently doesn't like getting on the horse.
Yeah, she was fine about that. She was very fine about that.
Yeah.
Definitely not having
Nix,
a problem.
I hear Nix as well. The interesting part is because Nix is telepath, he does actually send the message to everybody. That is what Marv and Cole cannot do.
Yeah, it's not location based like it is for everyone else.
Kenny, stop killing.
Sorry, I thought we
have
were
not
ready.
A full drone and somebody keeps killing the drones that I need to fill up.
I was just bullying the guy. That was it.
Hey, Kenny, come over here. Let's play rock, paper,
I
scissors.
wasn't bullying anything else. Ow! Anything else?
It takes more way longer than I expect.
How do you even play rock, paper, scissors?
Okay, I'm back.
You don't. It was just drawing you over here. Also, I love how both of our operators have our color schemes on them.
Yep.
Hey, Mercy. Wow, you even have glowing eyes too.
Yep. Oh, glowing green eyes.
I believe as
glowing
soon as you
pink
add
eyes.
the third color to your eyes, you automatically glow.
Yeah.
Not what I hit.
Okay, now we can kill it because you have the full drone.
We're too busy now.
That's what I was trying to
Let's
hit.
see what you.
This fucking one.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
This
employ
one so
additional
much.
eidolon
It
lures.
looks so fucking weird. Like how I just do it with my gun out too.
Still worth it to get it for you. What's the
Your
worth?
wrist is just moving in ways it is not supposed to move.
Yeah, Nerf bought this and gave it to all of us. I look so freaking. I like how I just stare up into space, just like directly staring at one thing in the space.
Kenny, you okay over there? That looks like some good shit you're on.
It's on the
keep
best shit,
repeating,
guys.
We need the Vomalist. Please don't look for Vomalist.
So we attack the Eidolon, not the Vomalists.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
I never touch them. I only touch the boss.
No, I see between sometime here and there that somebody calls the Vomalist. You have to really look out at the downgrade kit because I rely on them to fill up the drones on the side.
This is bad. Help.
You fell over.
A little too close that time.
Oh, come on.
Eleanor, I'm pretty sure most people consider you pretty, and the tongue is just a bonus.
Hi, Taicho!
And yeah, I agree. I would say,
Sentient
well, the
minority
statistic
complaint.
on Warframe
You
showed
are
very
guilty
much
of
that people
victory.
enjoy Eleanor.
Act now.
Oh,
I
she's
was
pretty in
genuinely
general,
surprised
you
Allie
know.
wasn't the top. We know who's gonna be the next major romance with that new expansion coming out.
Oh, no,
Fucking
romanceable.
Saren.
No, romanceable.
What was that, Lucky?
None of them romanceable.
Really?
You can't.
Yeah,
can't
they
romance
said
anything.
it on
Let me not
stream. They are not
romance
romanceable.
Yeah.
Saren
not
and
romance.
the proto frame for Saren and Frost are apparently married.
Oh.
Oh, fair. And I'm
Yeah.
assuming the other one is a minor, or just someone who's not interested.
That
No,
joke
they
of-
said also
but what
that
about a
the last one is not a
threesome?
minor. None of them is a child.
Okay, just double checking, because I knew that she was supposed to be, Filipino?
Hmm.
The Nova.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to make sure she was just short. Because
Exactly.
you know how stupid Reddit can get at times.
It is specifically stated because they want, first of all, not get in problems. like in sense of expanding Warframe that they're not also childs, etc.
Urelli
So
is
all-
definitely going to be interesting if they make her a proto frame, just because of the fact that she is very
would
much
prob-
a Japanese Genki girl, and it's going to be very interesting.
I would be guessing she gets turned into a teenager, like old age but teenager.
I was going to say she's probably going to be an adult idol.
Or that.
Nerf, I'm trying to put the thing in here, and your lures are pinning me in place. I'm being tied up in his lures.
Kinky.
Someone clip that!
I said it intentionally
Oh,
because I
so
wanted to get a reaction out of
kinky.
Nina.
By the way, we have to go faster.
Yeah, because we got, like...
We're running out of time. That's fine.
Yeah.
There, oh god damn
That
it.
device is insufficient.
See, my problem is I
Lunos,
never
that is
know.
good.
Secure and deploy additional
So
Can you
alert.
just go in if you have your Necromech and wait for the click sound? If you have that the shield breaks, and then you can instantly attack the weak spots. That makes us actually faster. Look out! Don't.
Is there like a certain pattern that you normally go with when you're fighting the? That's my problem. I never know what you're shooting.
Arm, back. Okay, now you need to use the fourth ability, not just your gun.
Oh.
Because your gun can maximum hit with 50,000 hits per tick, and the fourth ability can hit with a much more higher tick, like 1.25 million. Now hit the weak spot, arm. Yeah, exactly like that.
The goddamn lures, get out of the way.
See what I mean? Nerf's not just tying me up with those things.
A lot of the time I don't get the chance to. By the time I hit my floor, you're good.
Now the back. Yeah, you have to get more used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just timing and getting your pattern down. But currently I'm just trying to use it just to get more hits into the item during the time. So if you hit by luck the parts that you need, it's better than just me waiting to get the right spot. You see what I mean?
Ow. Ow. My thing got nuked. But I'm fine.
Same.
My machine got nuked. It wasn't me. Well, there's the things that we picked up to help us claim this guy. So he doesn't die, he just gets pulled into the ground.
You get captured.
Yeah, we're capturing him, so we need these little guys to capture him. But yeah, Nerf is the one currently holding them, but they kind of do whatever the fuck they want, in a way.
And they like trapping frames in the middle of them.
Yeah. Very rudely getting in my way.
Not killing. That was too early.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I thought we were killing it.
Now we're capturing.
I know, I thought that it was enough, my bad. I didn't know you had any 3.
Nah, then it's over.
That's okay, we got more. That's something.
It's about to become day.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do so the third one, and let it walk
No,
away.
I mean, I was
and become
talking-
reward.
No, we can't do the third one because we were supposed to capture them for the bounty.
Yeah, we have to capture for the third one to count to work. Oops, I left my frame out there. It's fine. It's funny that it won't let me put my frame on in here.
That should happen. That is why these small woman is also important.
What's this?
So shooting in the face for one. Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage. My amps, while strong, are not very strong. It feels like sometimes.
You pay
Now,
me in red.
if you use Eternal
You'll
Eradicate
come
and
back
Eternal
again soon.
Onslaught, combine that with Madurai, it gets very powerful, strong, very fast.
Yeah, I can do a lot with my middle click, but half the time I completely miss with my middle click, which is a problem.
Oh,
I don't use my
lucky
middle click at all.
Combat talent. Let's talk
I guide why people play with the middle click because it's a much more accumulated damage output.
No, the 1K is not a lot of damage. I was, in the grand scheme of what they were doing, I was doing very little. I was literally just like pot shotting it for nothing.
If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other.
Alright. Lucky had to run. Do we want to keep going, or...
Well, it is 12 o'clock. It is
yeah, so
food
we should
time.
probably go find someone to raid then.
Yeah,
Don't
food
forget
time
to
might
turn
be
in your
useful.
don't forget to turn in your shots.
Oh, to
Yeah, do your shit so you don't miss out
For
on it.
operator, for the operator. You collect most of the shots for your operator.
Oh.
He was using a water gun, basically. Yeah, I could do a decent amount of damage. It's just comparatively, my damage is still kind of weak. Compared to like the base guns, I'm really strong, but compared to the rest of them, not really.
I pay you for it.
Don't
No,
worry.
like it was the last one. That is, and also you didn't screw it up. It happened. Trust me, there are much more worst cases what can happen. Just overlooking that one door was not full happens. Shit happens.
Yeah.
Really.
Not realizing you were on the last stage instead of the second to last stage, because they look exactly the same in all rights.
Yeah, to be fair, I can't tell which one's which.
Yeah.
No, Chevy, not to Uncle. If you go, you're reading. If you look in your operator drift, that doesn't matter which one.
I remembered what you were talking about. That's why I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I need to save the brilliance because I believe those are what I need. Yes, okay.
Like I said, Lucky, that doesn't matter, really. If I would care about that stuff, I would not play with a random group or basically not fully grouped up.
Oh shoot, yeah, the ads
don't know
are...
everything.
Ha, you're gonna get ads right before we raid into someone. My
I'm
bad.
really like a person who doesn't care about that stuff. If it happens, it happens. And the next time you know, okay, I do it better, or I need to check for something else. Okay.
Oh yeah, we've definitely done that on like the first one before, and Nerf was like, cool, now we need to restart. I'm like, oopsies.
Yep. I am just 25. I am just a couple of
Also,
shy.
there's a
of being-
saying, doing mistakes
Oh,
are
that's
dead to be
good.
made. And that is a good part.
Alright, I'm hopping out of game just because it is reaching 4 hours at this point. It's reaching 12, so let's see who we can go
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah, I gotta go
Are we gonna do
feed
a double?
myself.
We're gonna do a
Sure.
double. Okay, we'll do a double. Let's see here. Who do we?
If you have a friend you want to do a raid to, we could do
When
a
in
double.
Cetus, do not drink the kabuchi. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue.
I
from
always
the
love a
roof
new
of your
person to
mouth the
raid.
following morning.
There's someone playing Red Dead from TGS, so sure, let's go there. I'm gonna type out the name for you because
Yeah.
it's phonetically weird.
I'll make life a little easier.
Yeah, it's one where they use caps and lowercase.
I was about to read you, but then I saw the time. Yeah, you're like, oh wait, it has been 4 hours. She is about to be done. Yeah. I'm guessing we're playing Monster
Watch them
Wild.
raid into us, and then we raid out.
No, thankfully they realized. They had that moment. They're like, oh, wait.
Alright, I'll start my countdown. I send it to you on DMs. You can just copy and paste.
Yeah, let me just... boop. Oh, not stop raids. Raid a channel. I'm trying to get it all set up. Indeed, playing Wilds, I'm addicted to it. I've been playing it too. I've been having a good time.
Alright.
Alright. I got my raid thing ready. I'm ready to hit
Same.
start raid.
Oh, you can hit, you mean raid now?
Oh, no, the start raiding, because normally it forces you to raid now, I thought.
No, it has a countdown. You can just hit enter and then it'll give a raid now thing.
Oh, I didn't know that. I normally just use the start raid through the thing.
Oh, fair enough. I'm used to just typing it in. Anyway, thank you all for joining us. This was a lot of fun, and, well, have a great day.
Bye,
and thank you for joining,
everybody.
Kitty. Bye!
Yeah, bye!